Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Mario 64. How's it going? It's been a little bit. Many things have happened in the last week that have made streaming very hard. But we're finally returning. Decided to do some Mario, because if anything was going to get shafted, I figured this was probably not going to be it since it got shafted last week. So I figured we might as well do a stream of this since it's been a little bit. But yeah, how's it going tonight? The title. I figured I had to use it eventually. Tonight I've also got, so we're going to continue where we left off, of course. We're almost at the Mario 64 100% milestone of this game. But we also have a brand new feature as part of tonight's stream that hopefully will make recording our adventure here a lot easier. And I think we'll start with showing that off first. But I'd like to introduce you to the newly revised map that I have created over the last little while. I've been slowly working on it, but thanks to not having streamed in a week, I've had plenty of time to make sure it's absolutely ready to go. But yeah, it's much more clean now, I like to think. I've tried my best to keep everything kind of organized in a way, especially now that I know how some of the connections work. We have like different sections depending on what area you're in. Obviously, I mean, there's no way we can really prevent the the cross-map spaghetti, as you can see here. But I've tried my best to try and organize it better than the previous map. Everything connects properly now too. So like if I wanted to say, I don't know, move this whole section here, I could just do that. And things won't disconnect, which is a huge boon. Of course, you know, the program's going to whine and cry about it because there's just so much shit on screen. But as you can see, the lines work this time, which is great. I'm going to undo that, though. So this will be a lot better. It's not going to be as much of a mess. It is spread out, yes, but that is on purpose because, as you can see, of course, we have many connections that are still yet to be completed. It's so big. Yeah, so here's it fully zoomed out. As in, I can't zoom further out than 7%. It still doesn't fit on screen. That's how big this is. I actually tried exporting this as an image file. For whatever reason, this software does not like exporting images bigger than like 4,000 by 4,000 pixels. I would need at least like 12,000 by 12,000 pixels to export this image properly. So the best I could do, if anyone wanted a copy of it right now, the best I could do is a PDF file. Or an SVG, but a PDF is a lot easier to open for most people. So yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to share, but I'm hoping I would like to share it periodically, so we can like track progress and see how it is if anyone is interested in actually using it. Yeah, it would have to be a PDF file. I can make it an image file, but I would need to get another piece of software that I can open the SVG file in, and then try and use that software to export the SVG as a bigger PNG. SVG is basically just a vector graphics file. So if you're familiar with Adobe Illustrator, it's that sort of file. But I know which software I can use to open it that I don't need to worry about trying to get Illustrator set up. So yeah, the big things with the changes on here, I've made the lines a lot clearer. That's why the background is this nice blue brick texture, which I thought was very fitting because it's actually from the beta files of the game. But the other big thing is, of course, we have proper connections on everything. So all these lines here are properly anchored, of course. They actually work as lines, which is nice. I've cleaned up a lot of the connections. I've cleaned up a lot of like the rooms that we've been recording and added more rooms. A good example is down here. I don't know if you all remember, where is it? This room, Grasslands Hall. Remember how we had like 30 different potential exit nodes on this? Yeah, I've cleaned that up immensely. I've split that up into like 4 different rooms. Don't worry, I didn't go to anywhere new. These are all like in the same area. They're not even through doors, but that's just how big this area is. So like I've done things like that where I've like split up things into smaller ones because this would be ridiculous otherwise. I was not going to deal with that. That wasn't worth it. I've done things like clean up a lot of the one-ways. We can now actually see where one-ways come from, of course, which is a big one. That's why there are these nice dotted lines instead of just normal lines with arrows. What's another one here? Where's a good example of one? Oh yeah, here's one. So switches are now a little cleaner as well. We can see which areas have switches. There is also a new color in the legend. I've made trap rooms purple, which I think will also help with visibility quite a bit. Yeah, we've cleaned up like a lot of other stuff here. I've got like I've started tinkering with conditionals as well, to the extent that I don't really know what contributes to the conditional, but like in this case, you know, we go here, it sometimes takes you to lobby 1A, sometimes it takes you to the other lobby, lobby 3 in this case. I've cleaned up a lot of errors when I was originally making the map. I noticed one big mistake I made at one point, which was thinking there was another lobby that didn't exist. So I've completely deleted that and redone it all. But yeah, this hopefully this new map will be a little easier to work with. As we make more connections, I'm hoping to actually shrink this as well, which will be really nice because yeah, I just made it really big so that we had lots of room to work with, and then I'll worry about making it more compact as we go. But yeah, don't worry about stuff up here. We can always add room up here. That's not an issue. If we need to move like the whole thing down, that's one click now instead of like 5 million clicks. So yeah, I think this will make mapping this thing out a lot more convenient and a lot less painful in the future. Speaking of Switches, you got Switch 2 for your birthday last week? Oh shit, nice. Got Hyrule Warriors and Mario Kart. Ooh, not a bad combination. You got the multiplayer in there for sure. Wait a sec, I forgot to switch the aspect ratio. Okay, where do we want to go before we get too distracted by other topics such as Switch 2? Where were we working on actually? Oh no, I can't remember exactly where we left off last time, if there was anywhere specific. I think, I want to say it was, I kind of want to go to like one of these new locations that has all the branches that we've never even touched, like Paper Mario Lobby or something like that. I think that could be kind of fun. Because other than that, I'm not sure, I don't remember where exactly we stopped last time. I don't know if anyone here actually does remember where we stopped last time. Specifically, like what the last kind of area we were in. Because, I mean, I have a tendency to try and keep each of these parts. Like, okay, today we're going to go through this door and just go down a rabbit hole and then just continue, work through our way through there. But I honestly don't remember where we stopped exactly. I think it was here. I think this might have actually been one of the last places we went to. Was a flooded basement maze. Because I do remember, like, these areas. Oh, this line isn't, where's that? Send to back. There we go. I remember, like, some of these levels up here. That's not too hard to get to, I think. Red double door comes from... Door left of hole, sewer passage, internal sewer system, raised hole under bridge. Okay, so if we go through internal sewer system, then we can get to sewer passage and get up there. That's not a bad idea, I think. This is actually just a version of Mario 64 you get when you play 3D All-Stars version on Switch 2. God, I wish this was the version you got if you played that version. That would be amazing. I think everyone would love that. Imagine if something like this was just released as official. Straight up, no changes. I think people would enjoy it. They would love, like, the obscenity of it. Okay, so we need to go from here to painting in large tank, which is, I think, straight ahead from here. Somewhere back here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And we can get back to the flooded basement. I think we might as well start with that, kind of where we left off last time. There was a couple other things I did kind of discover when I was trying to map this out, because due to how messy that last map was, there was a few connections I was like unsure of, so I had to like boot up the game constantly. And door left of hole, that's the hole up there, so this one. And it's like, oh, did I record this properly? What exactly, like, there's 5 different things overlapping here. I have no idea which one's supposed to be for which. Let me just go back in the game and find it. And as a result, I think this is... Wait, this is... Did I forget this room? Door left of hole. Oh, it looks like we have an intermittent room that I didn't record, by the looks of it. I trusted my old map. Speaking of, like, not remembering everything and apparently forgetting things, Is this supposed to happen? Hang on. I didn't mean this door by accident, did I? Did I mislabel this? Door right of hole, door left of hole. Did I, like, mislabel these? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy fix then. Alright. That's why I was confused. Like, I don't remember that room at all. Surely I wasn't that incompetent. But no, it just turns out it's a simple matter of swapping these labels. No big deal. Let me just bring this to the front here. There we go. So door right of hole. So, okay, was there anywhere in here that we did? I think, because we did a couple of levels, right? We did 2-door by Lethal Lava Land painting. We did the wet dry world painting. We did pyramid painting. So that leaves us with grade that needs vanish. Can't do that. Coffin double door. What else do we have here? We have 2-door by vanish block. We have pipe. We have door by pipe. We have another door by the Lethal Lava Land. Let's start with that one by the Lethal Lava Land that we didn't do. Single door by Lethal Lava Land painting. I don't remember where that painting is. I just know it's out in, like, the flooded zone. So we'll go there. You already had Pokemon Za. I told myself it didn't be the last physical game I get for Switch 1. Well, now you can upgrade it and play it on Switch 2. Might even be able to play it better. Unless you already beat it, then I guess there's probably not that much of a reason to get it again. Was this fire always like this? Yeah, it was, I think. I think I remember seeing it like that. Because I also had to come down here and like, double check that I got everything when I was swapping the map over. Browser check? No, this one's fake. Figured it was by the looks of it. Was it over here? That Lethal Lava Land painting? That's a door by pipe. Pipe's another option. Haven't been in the pipe yet, have we? No. Okay, so it wasn't here at all then. Let's get the DLC when it drops in December. I didn't even realize there was DLC. Oh yeah, that's right, there was. They announced it before the game even came out. Which was very strange and felt kind of uncharacteristic of them to do. Single door by painting. I think that must be this one that I was referring to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we already have our first branch of the day. Alright, let's get a good screenshot in here. This is a sub room. So my rule now, because I noticed with the previous map, is at least at first I had a lot of rooms that were just like hallways. One entrance, one exit kind of thing. I'm not recording those anymore. Those were clutter. I got rid of those entirely. We're only going to record rooms that have more than 2 possible exits. So we're counting the one that we came through, and if there's 2 other doors or ways out, then it's going on the map. Because anything else, it's just like, well, no shit, you have to go through the room. It's just redundant, in my opinion, so I'm not gonna bother recording those. So instead, we'll just go like this. So this was through this door here. We only have 2 exits, so I don't need to add anything to this. I'm just going to put down the lines. There we go. Connect that up there. Alright, what is this one gonna be? It's still kind of part of the flooded basement, but it's obviously its own room as well. Let's go... What's a good direction to go here? We're gonna need some room for this one down here, so I kind of am a little hesitant to push this one down. Let's do sideways and up. I think that's a good way to go here. On the big paintings with like lots of different exits, I try and preserve the middle up part as like the funnel for any one-ways, but I don't think we're gonna need to worry about that on this one. Easy to move if we do, but I think we'll be fine. That's what these ones are, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, then we got a name in here somewhere. Trying to be also very consistent with placement of things. I wish I could just make like a template and copy it, but if I wanted to do that, I would have to like save every single screenshot that I take to file, and that's annoying and weird and cumbersome. So I just assemble all of these by hand. It's just faster that way. Okay, so the last one was flooded basement maze. Maybe this could be like flooded exit. Whoops. What'd I do? Stop it. There we go. Basement exit, maze exit. What did they call it, like emergency exit in Hazy Maze Cave, right? Or something like that, I think. I can't remember. I was thinking along the lines of that because we were going with the maze theme with the last one. The waiting pool. Yeah, you know what? We could do that actually. Going with the theme of today's stream. There we go. We'll go with that. Okay, so we have... It's just a 2, right? Yeah. So we have the single door in the water, and we have a key door and a double door above. Nice and easy. Oops, not that one. Okay, I can't grab that one. Never mind. How you liking the new Mario Kart? And I guess Hyrule Warriors as well. Single door. I know a lot of people weren't, like, too sure about the new Mario Kart at first, because everyone's like, you can't play tracks. Get rid of the highways, bring back tracks. Key door and double door. Oh, you haven't touched Mario Kart Warriors yet? Fair enough. They've definitely improved some aspects of the game even I was complaining about. For a while there, you couldn't even join friends to play Knockout Tour. It was, like, literally impossible. But they have since fixed that problem. So now you can actually, like, queue up with friends who are already in the race. It's one of the reasons I haven't really played Knockout Tour that much yet, because it was like, I usually just play with friends, and it's like, game does not want you to do that. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we want the double door, or we want the key door first? I don't know which one of these is going to be more complex to deal with. But I'll probably switch the labels around if we need to. Which one am I craving? I don't know, I'm kind of feeling maybe the key door. Let's start with the key door. Alright, what do we have here? Is it just a hole? No Bowser painting? Is this gonna be a boss fight? It could very well be a boss fight. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, it's a boss fight. I've noticed that theme. There's a couple of, like, patterns that I've found it's in time here. Oh god, I need to take a picture, but I can't. Fuck. Oh. I hope that worked. I don't even know if that worked. Alt print screening is, like, really... I don't think that worked. I'll have to take another one. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I hope that worked. Let me see if that worked before we continue the fight. Not really. Alt print screen is like 10 seconds behind when what's actually happening on screen. Actually, doesn't the pause button like... Oh no, P pauses. I found a cool trick with this emulator. Hang on a second. Watch this. Watch this sick trick. We can actually pause the emulation. It's kind of sick. That's not what I took a picture of at all. What the hell, game? There we go. We got it. Alright, let's put this in here before we finish the fight. New Hyrule Warriors has a Korok voiced by ProZeddy. Really? That... I can't... I'm trying to picture that because, like, all the voices I've ever hear him do, they're like, he doesn't do high-pitched voices. But then again, I don't... Has there ever been a voice Korok in either of the Switch Zeldas? I don't... Was there one? We went through the key door, right? Okay, key door is gonna go up here. I thought there was maybe one, but I can't remember what it sounded like. Cause like when I think of Koroks, I think of high-pitched voice, but maybe I'm wrong. This should be a... Is this one way? I don't know if this should be considered one way or not yet. Closest we had was Hetsu, but this is full lines. Hetsu was from Breath of the Wild, right? Because I think I remember one in there, like, when you go to the Great Deku Tree for the first time, there's one that greets you. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, what are we calling this? Bowser. I was thinking like in the fire sky, but if someone has a good name for it, let me know. We'll just put that up here for now. Was it a good choice putting that up? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, because we can just extend that way. Let me just pull this down here. I don't want any lines overlapping, because that's what causes confusion as well. Another reason why it's nice that we finally have real lines instead of those fake lines that I was using. All right, now I can continue. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Unpause. Alright. You've had your fun, Bowser. Now give me that red star. Or maybe it's a yellow star, I don't know. Wow, that was horrible. What a terrible throw. Oh, okay. Whoops. I wonder if any of these Bowsers, besides like whatever the game considers the final Bowser to be, are gonna have like 3 hits. Because every Bowser we fought so far has been a single hit. As is, you know, like you do. Only the final Bowser ever had 3 hits in the original. Wow. Okay. There we go. No, dead. That's a lot of... No! What? Where am I? Wait. Is that... Hang on. Have I been in here? I killed Bowser and then I died. I don't know if that was supposed to happen or if it was because I picked up the coins. Well, either way, the star wasn't real. The star was like a silhouette, as if I already grabbed it. Why was that? Okay, this room looks like... Remember that jail cell that we were in? I mean, it's not the jail cell. No, I guess this isn't new, because the only time we've been behind a grate like this is either the jail cell or the maze that we were just in, the flooded basement maze. Both of those had grates, but they didn't have these long carpet hallways like this. So this is a brand new area that we just, like... Me dying got me here, but I don't know if that was also because I beat Bowser or not. Alright, well, I guess we can... Okay, so there's a few things we need to do then. First of all, we know this is a one-way now. We can set it as such. Because the problem here is, like, you know, I don't know if grabbing the star is going to change anything. I'm curious, I want to almost go back and see if, like, it was the coins or not. I'm going to say 0 of 1. I don't know what color it's going to be, because it looked like we already grabbed it. So I'm going to make it white, because I don't know what color it is. I don't even know if it's a real star. Maybe the star is what killed me. What I'm going to do as well, is we're going to take a picture of this, obviously. And we're going to record this. I don't know... I don't think we've been here before. I think this is new. Is there anything behind this hole? Oh, it's a Vanish Cap block. Okay. So we can go through the hallway if we unlock Vanish Cap. If you recall, we had Vanish Cap unlocked, but I think that was because of the yellow switch, which we undid the effects of. So, making it so that we spawn outside of paintings that we enter has cost us the free switches. So we'll have to find the Vanish Cap and the Wing Cap. I think we still have Metal Cap, because we did hit the Metal Cap switch long ago. But this is interesting. Okay, let's just do... We'll just make this, I guess. Alright, we'll just put this in here as a thing. Let me resize it. I'm gonna definitely leave a note on the Bowser fight, because I'm not really sure what happened there, and I wouldn't mind trying to go back and experiment at some point. But for now, we'll just continue. Okay, what's this hallway gonna be called? It's not gonna be called jail, we already used that. Jail cell is a different area. The area that we're calling the jail cell is definitely a jail cell. This is not a jail cell. This is just like, I don't know, an intersection of some sort. We didn't come out of any hole or anything in here. Okay, let's do... let me finish with this first, actually. Before we continue with that one. It's about consistency. I know we can, like, see where it comes from, but it's about consistency. You never know if that changes. I mean, who knows? Maybe we have to drag this one, like, halfway across the map and it won't be near here anymore. Alright, that's fixed up now. So, alright, how do you want to explain this? Let's move all of this. We'll move it up and over a little bit. That way I have some room to write a note. So we defeated Bowser. Not sure if coins or star killed. It could have also been Bowser dying that killed. There was like too many variables at that moment. It could have been a number of things, which is a problem. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that one, unfortunately. Like, he spawned a bunch of weird colored coins. They weren't blue coins. That was for sure. They're definitely not blue coins. And then, it was the moment he disappeared and the star appeared, I died. I collected quite a few of the blue coin, or the purple coins. I don't think that was what killed me. It's likely him dying, or the star appearing that probably killed me. Because I never collected the star, and I don't know what happened if I did. Kind of wish I got to find out. So we're also going to make this a one-way. And for now, we'll just say dying, I guess. Because, I mean, that's the only sure thing we can say about this. So dying ends up putting us in this area. I don't think we've defeated this Bowser before. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to find out. It's not like there's that many red areas. So that was the pyramid fight that we did. Do you have any other red ones here? That was the airship one. This is... That was different. That's not the right background. Kind of looking mostly for backgrounds here. I'm just wondering if there's any connection. Flag Eye Tower we never finished. I made this red, but I'm thinking about it now. We don't even know if it's red. Because I never defeated him. I just assumed it was, because at the time every boss was doing reds, but... Can't say for sure. Bowser in the Volcano, no, that was like a big open area fight. That wasn't the same at all. That was also different different floor texture. No, I think this is a new Bowser, by the looks of it. Bowser Dusk. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's why it was... Why did it take us there? Okay, I was wondering about that. I wasn't sure what was up with that. Alright, but now I do. So... Is it safe to say... So we know... Okay, so in that case, we do know what happens if we grab the star. None of this is real. None of this is true. Dying... I don't know what killed me. Either way, dying takes you to here. That much is certain. We know that for sure. We don't need this anymore. What we need to do is we need to actually connect this to here. But I don't know if this is a different area, and that was from winning. So I think dying just takes you to a different area than there. Yeah, okay, so I think I know how we can do this. We're going to need to make this into a double. Let's move this down a bit, and we can connect this up here. Or, well, get it connected up here in a way. So we're going to put this up here. And then we're going to put this one down there as well. Just move this all the way down here. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're going to do this then. There. We're just going to do that because it'll be easier in the long run, I think. You like that name, Wading Pool? I mean, it kind of looks like one. It's a very strange wading pool for sure. I was inspired by... Oh, fuck. I was inspired by the stream name today, more than anything. It's almost kind of fitting that we went straight for the flooded section, given the stream name. Okay, so we're going to do this. So double door is unexplored. It's up here. Key door is going to go all the way down here. It's just easier to connect this way. Come on, grab it. There we go. Where is Bowser at Dusk? So we're going to put it here. And what I'm going to do is we're going to use one of these fancy brand new connectors that we've got. I initially used circles, but then I needed more spaces, and circles were not convenient for that. So let's put this here. And we can put this one here. And that's going to go straight underneath the legend. So we're going to move that legend over here. It's a little off the map. I'll fix that later. That's not a big deal right now. Alright, so this is from Moist Basement. And we have the label for this one over here. So we can delete this one, because that was... I knew it looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. Let's put that there. And now we can draw a new line. Right there. Enough. Just gonna move it a little bit so it's a little straighter. There we go. Alright. So we have our connection back to here. And then we can delete... Okay, so we're going to delete this one here. We're going to delete all this. But I'm going to instead... We're going to move this. I don't know where we're going to put that new one yet, but we're going to have to move this here. Should we put it down here for now? Oh, I don't like the sound of that, actually. Because this is coming out of it, so... You know what I'll do? I'll just do this. Actually, let's move this back down a bit. We're gonna make a new connection on the side here. Right there. Just the one. There we go. Because I have a feeling that whether he beats you or you beat him, you go to 2 different areas. I think where we are right now is going to be consistent to that. We don't need to put this all the way over here. Oh, don't do that. What the hell? Put this down here. I will move this though. It doesn't need to be that far away. We'll put it like, I don't know, up here maybe. I think that's good. Keep it a little closer to this one. Yeah, everything looks better that way. Alright, a little unfortunate that we had to do a cross map thing all the way already, but oh well. Alright, now we need a name for this one. I think we have... an area. I don't know if Fine's gonna work today, but I think we have an area called Intersection somewhere. Oh yeah, right. So Find works now, or it's more consistent. The problem with Find, it tells you that word exists. It doesn't tell you where it exists. So you have to still look for it, which is stupid. I don't know why I can't just, like... Okay, well, there's that intersection. That's it? I swear I called an area an intersection. Maybe crossroads? I don't know. Gated crossroads. You know what? We'll call it that. That's a good one. Alright, so in the gated crossroads, we have a few different things here. We have 2 double doors. One's by pillars, one's not. And we have a hole we can jump in. And then we also have a grate that we cannot pass through without the vanish cap. So we have 4 different areas to go. Normally I would, like, make each of these directions go to different ones. I don't know which one's going to be the most, like, prominent here. But we do need another thing here, so actually I'm going to have to add one. Hang on. Let's put it... Let's do 2, actually. We'll do 2 on this side, I think. Because I say so. Good enough. So we have 1 here. 1 here. Oops. And we're going to need... 1 up here. And we'll put 1 over here. There. Come on. I can't believe we're even at the point where this piece of software is starting to lag from... chug from all of the graphics. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Just wanna change the size of these arrows. Alright, what names do we have here? Let me get like a small one, so I have to resize it. So we have, we'll call this pillar door. This will be the grate. Needs vanish cap, which is also in this area. And we're going to need... Make this a little bigger first. This will be other double door. We'll call it the brown double door. And the other one's the hole. I think the hole is going to be the shortest trip, but as we just saw with the other hole, that may not be the case. Okay, and we also know... Where's that? Where's one of my Vanish Camp stamps? Here it is. Where are we? There we go. You know there's a Vanish Cap here, so we're going to mark it as such. There we go. Climb failure. Oh, thanks, Wings. I mean, there might be... I'm trying my best not to. I've still got a bit of a intermittent cough, so I'm doing my best to, like, mute those out, but don't be surprised if I, like, if I forget one. It's not terrible. But yeah, it was... I mean, I was pretty much done on, like, Tuesday, and then I just didn't want to stream... I didn't want to stream Monday because it was a lot of reading, and I like completely lost my voice, which was like the most dumb thing ever, considering I was like feeling fine the other night. It's perfectly fine, and then like I wake up, it's like, yeah, no, this isn't happening. There's no way I'm playing Zelda with this. And then Tuesday was like kind of fine, but I wasn't sure, and that was even a bigger reading day because Phoenix Wright, so I didn't want to bother with that. And then Wednesday, it's like, yeah, so there might be like a fucking EMP from space. So we're gonna like, it's best if you unplug all your shit just in case. And I was like, yeah, you know what, the chances are low, but I kind of agree that that would be kind of dumb and unfortunate. So like Wednesday was just, yeah, there's no point to this. I wanted to play it safe. So that left today. That's the first day I could stream. Alright, I think we finally have this all sorted out here. So we ended up somehow going to a previous Bowser zone through a new entrance. We died, which is good for us because it means that we don't go to this area again, which is good. We can go to a new area, which is up here, and now we need to figure out where we want to go next. Anything but the Great is up for grabs because we do not have a Vanish Cap yet as an option. So which area would you like to see? We've got Brown Double Door, we have Pillar Double Door, or Pillar Door, I guess I marked it. I wish we could go through Mysterious Great, because that would be my first choice. Or we could go back in the hole and likely fight another boss somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide where you want to see. Here's the map for a reminder. Oh god, did the game just get louder? Why did the game get louder? Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna go get some water while you guys decide where I should go next. Well, there we go. Okay, hole it is. We'll go back in the hole. It's probably gonna be another boss fight, if I had to take a guess. But we'll see. Let's go back in the hole here. It does take us back in here. That's interesting. Alright, now we can test our theory, though. That's a good thing. Means we can see what happens if I die. What if I just, like, jump off the cliff? Okay, well, I did have 0 lives, so that was a terrible experiment in hindsight. Not much I could have done about that. That's fine. Are we still in the right resolution? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? We still learned something. It wasn't all a loss. It just means that... I mean, in a way, I would say that's another one way. I don't want to try and put this in here, though. Let's do... Okay, this is where it gets awkward, because... Okay, what I'm going to do... Here's what I'm going to do. Let's move this out of the way for a second. This is what I'll do. I'm going to have to move a couple of things, but we can definitely get this in here. This has been somehow the most awkward connection hub that I've had to make in a while. It's one boss fight, damn it. Okay, I hope that didn't connect to this thing. Let's see. Okay, good. All right, what I want to do, I'm going to move this down here. put this back on here. Let's put that there. And I'm going to put... let's move this one. That's what I was going to do. I was going to move this down to here. Oh, I see. Let's move that over then. And then I'm going to put... That way we can put another arrow from here. We can move this arrow, actually. All the way down here. Connect it to here. Perfect. Fix that. Go like that. And we can add this to here. I want to go back to that room, though. I definitely want to go back. Gated crossroads. There we go. So there's like 3 different ways into this one Bowser fight, which is the most I've ever seen. But now I want to go back to that area. So how did we get there? We went through the hole into the sewer system here. Sewer passage. Passage led to here. Double door, waiting pool, key door led to here. And I'm going to try dying again. I actually do want to see if, like, dying does something. I'm going to strain this out. Whoops. There we go. Let's give that a try. I want to actually experiment this. Oh, okay. Weird. How did I, like, get around the trigger? That was weird. So I can also say with some confidence now, too, because I was, like, going through and redoing the map and, like, double-checking my work and everything in-game. And there is 100% somehow a real-time clock implemented in this ROM hack. It does check your system time for certain things. Notice how, like, we always spawn in the nighttime version? That's because I start stream after 8 p.m. And a couple of times where I start stream early, that's, you can tell, because I start the stream in the daytime zone. It is right of hole, not left. I had them backwards earlier. I didn't even know that was like a possible thing to program in, but you can apparently add a real-time clock to Mario 64. And this hack proves it. Is this the room? Is this the room? It is the room. Wait, hang on, it is the room. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hang on. So this is the grate from over there. Oh. Okay, well, that's easy to do. I have just a solution for this. I'm just going to move this over here. I'm going to connect this line all the way over here. Where is it? Here. Which one is that? Great needs Spanish. Oh, fuck. I made this a mess, didn't I? You know what? We'll just do this. Door by pipe is going to get swapped with the grate. And we can delete that and just snap this line into place. Or not, because that's in the way. There. Perfect. I think that's fine too, because like this is kind of a separate room anyways. So I think that's perfect. The only problem is there is no vanish cap in here. So I'm almost wondering, should we make this a one-way? Because like, if you use the vanish cap from the intersect, from the crossroads, to get into flooded basement, you're not getting back. as far as I know. It could be in one of the doors, but then it's in one of the doors and it's not here. So I am going to actually say that this is a one-way by that logic, because it technically is. It's like a tentative one-way. Like, so I ran into this problem before with, where was it? It was that cake room that we found one time. How did I solve it? Where was that? Is that down here? Blocks. Yeah, here. So, okay, the way I did it here, so like, if you remember from, I think it was like 4 streams ago now, we found our way into this cake room via the pipe in Autumn Courtyard. And you could go through this paint team, no problem, go out of the room into the main room here, but to get back in, you need a vanish cap. And a vanish cap is here. There's a confirmed vanish cap. You can use this vanish cap to go back up through here. So that's why it's a two-way. I mean, I don't know if there's a vanish cap this way or not. And that's why I'm a little hesitant to say that's two-way. It probably is. Like, I'm sure there's like one of these other doors might have one in it. So that's not a problem. We could probably just leave that like that. You know what? Until we know for sure there's no vanish cap, I'll just leave this as a two-way. I feel like there's probably going to be access somewhere. We just have to find it. So we'll leave that like that for now. Is this going to cause any problems? No. It would be nice to find a vanish cap, though. I mean, hell, you know what would be nice? To find the switch for the vanish cap, more than anything. It was a small price to pay, but it was a worthwhile price. I don't mind. I do not regret my actions on hitting that switch again. Oh! Well, there we go. It's confirmed. Vanish cap exists. Now we just need the switch. It is indeed a two-way, because there's a vanish cap on both sides. Alright, let me just add that to the picture over here. There we go. Okay, vanish cap's confirmed here. I want to do one more experiment with this. Where's the door that we went into? It was like over here, right? I think the painting was this way, right? No, what is this way? Oh, yes it is, okay. It was this door. And we went through the key door. So here's the big question. If I die in here, with more than 0 lives, mind you, do I get teleported back to the other side of that intersection? Yes. 100%. Alright, so dying does take us here. Good. Thank you for the suggestion, Wings, to go back in that hole. I'm glad I did. We now have a way to get back here. It's a costly way, but we don't need the vanish cap to get over here, which is nice. I think we could go through one of these other doors. Let's do the pillar door. Where's this one gonna go? This is... Okay, this looks familiar, actually. Have we been here before? Hang on. You know what? I think I know where I am. Let me test that there. Yes, I do know exactly where we are. If I go through this door, we are back at the library. Yes. I know exactly where this is. I have this recorded. This is the library that comes off of... Yeah, where did I put this on the map here? This is one of the new ones. I had to, like, reconfigure this. Let me see if I can find it. Koopa Archives. We'll just go with that one, because I can't remember the name of the exact room I'm in. It highlighted it somewhere. Doesn't really help matters when it doesn't jump you to it. Nah, it's not down there. It's gonna be, like, I think I put it over here. Nice side effect of redoing the whole map is I've refamiliarized myself with, like, the entire structure of this game. So I remember a lot of these areas now. I just don't remember where I put them. Like, I know this area exists. I know exactly what I called it. I don't remember where I put it. It came off one of the Bowser areas, I think, right? Where was that? Oh, here it is. So, Bowser Archives. I still don't know what this means. We know there's now a time check somewhere in the game, but I don't know how relevant that is. So, the archive back room, that's the room I just popped my head into for a second. The door to the right is what leads to Waterlogged Basement, which is exactly where we were. That's down here. That's this area, and I think, did I... Red carpet door, orange arch, double door. Okay, yeah, so this is where we came out of, was over here, right? It was one of these doors, I think, right? Was it this Bowser door? Yeah, because this was the pillar door, right? Yes. Okay, so pillar door in here leads to... what door is this? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Bowser door, I guess. I think that's what I labeled it as. And of course I put it on, like, the bottom. I'm gonna move it to... I'm gonna swap one door and the Bowser door. Am I gonna be able to drag this? Somewhere here? Oh god, it's further down than I thought. Well, that's fine. Oh, how bad is it? Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, another rule that I've tried to stick to as well is do not let it go underneath any other picture on the map. Which, yeah. Okay, let's start with these ones. These are easy to move. So we can just go like that. There we go. That's good enough. And then this one needs to be moved as well. Actually, this one's really easy to move too. Never mind. It looked worse than it is. We're good. We can go like that a little bit too. That'll help. There we go. Alright, pillar door connects to Waterlogged Basement. I mean, we could continue from here, I guess. Did we do the moon door? No, we didn't do the moon door. Let's do the moon door. It's right here. Moon door is... Oh, what's this? This is new. It's a pipe. A pipe in a block. That looks like something we can come in from. So does this. They don't look like pushable blocks, though, is the thing. But they have, like, little indents. Is there anything back there? Maybe not. Maybe these are nothing. The power of camera... Whoa. Power of camera has some major spoilers up there. I don't recognize those areas either. I don't think. Wait, is that the back door of the castle up there? That might be. But yeah, there's nothing behind these blocks, it looks like. So I think it's safe to write these off. No, yeah. More spoilers up there. That's classical hallway up there too. Interesting. Getting a little peek behind the scenes. I don't think I'm going to record this area because it seems like it only has one entrance and exit. Peach painting is safe. So that leaves us with a pipe. So this was through the moon door. Let's see where the pipe takes us. I mean, I'm a little hesitant to like write these off, but I mean, there's literally nothing there. It could be... it could be a warp. That's why there's nothing there. They could be warps. Because you wouldn't be able to see warps. Like if they're entrances to a new map. Alright, you know what? Fine. For now, we'll record this. I'm gonna make sure we get one of the stone blocks in the shot, just in case. I will record this. We'll put it somewhere down here. I'll put it like way down here. So we have some room, just in case. Okay, let's give it a name. And there's a good chance this is going to be deleted in the future, but I don't even know how we could test for sure. Because, like, I don't know if there's, like, maybe something deletes the blocks. Is that possible? It might be. I don't know enough of the way, the inner workings of Mario 64, the inner machinations, to say for certain. We'll call this the Blue Descent, Icy Descent. I mean, it kind of, those blocks do look a little icy. We'll go with that. So we have the surface double door, right? Yeah, we have the double door up top, and we have the pipes, and I'm going to add connectors for the stones, but I really don't think they're going to be anything. I don't even know how we could check. But I want to leave it on the map so I can come back and we can solve this in the future if we have more resources. That would let us save for sure. But it's very likely the pipe's the only legitimate way out of here. Okay. So this is the double door. Actually, I guess I could have just connected this one. Whoops. So double door up top. We've got the pipe down here, which is the one we're going to be taking now. And then we have peach stone. I guess peach side stone. And then the other one's just kind of there as the other stone on the other side. If I use left and right, I had this problem with another room. The room was like so symmetrical, and I couldn't use left and right. I couldn't use north and south. I couldn't use like any relative direction point. There was no landmark that was like closer to one thing than another to orientate the room with. So I just said fuck it and did it anyways, and it's gonna be the most confusing room ever, and I'm trying to like prevent that. Stone opposite peach painting. We're gonna go through the pipe. I don't even know if these are gonna be legit. I don't think that's even possible, but the pipe is obviously the only way to go out of here, so let's see where it leads. Down we go. Ow! What the fuck did I hit? Hello? Nice, nice geometry. Where is this gonna lead me? Oh, it's the pipe that I saw above me. Fitting. Now, what we have up here? We have a hole, we have a toad. We have more than 2 exits. That makes this a room. There's no third exit, right? No. Okay. Makes it a new room. Definitely gonna talk to Toad first. Kinda wanna see what's in the hole. It might be that we make it part of the room. I'm not sure. But let me put it in here anyways. Well, it's connected to the top. That's fine. And we need a name. What's this look like? I mean, kind of almost looks like Toads in the fridge. We're going with the ice theme after all. We went from pools and water to now ice. Now we need to do is find clouds. Cold storage. That's where they keep all the toads. Alright, what we have for rooms in here? So obviously we have the door. We have the pipe that we can go back through. I'll start with the pipe. That's the easy one. But then we also have nothing there. What's Toad gotta say? Am I gonna die? I swear the lobby paintings keep changing around whenever I go there. Do the worlds within the paintings change too? Yeah, they do. The lobbies definitely change. A lot. I still have not figured out the mystery of the lobbies. I have no idea how to control that shit. Not the lobby 1A, not any of the lobbies. Oh, it's just a hole. I guess it's not much of a freezer if it's got a big area like this. I don't know what else we'd call this area. It's like angled room. Kind of almost looks like an arrow if you really squint your eyes. Alright, so we have elevated hole. That's definitely a warp. And we have single door. 2 places to go here. Nice and easy. How we have room here. I'll extend sideways for now. Let's see. Back. 8. Green. And we'll put down some markers. Hole. Which is going to be more... Let's put the hole on the right. I'm going to make the hole on the right. And then the other one will be the single door. There we go. Alright, let's see. We've been jumping down holes so long. We want to continue? I'm thinking... Yeah, you know what? Let's continue the pattern here. Today's theme is holes. Should have called the stream that. Oh, what is this? This is a course. Interesting. I mean, it's like a 2D course, but it's not. I guess you could almost call it like 3D world-esque in a way. Hey, course is nice. That means we probably get a star. Maybe. Just gonna pop it on the map here real quick. Listen to the slightly off-key ground theme in the meantime. I'm calling this a level, though. Alright, let's see. Checkered obstacle course. Let's see what kind of stars we find in this one. Lots of Goombas. Lots of coins. I got some of the TikTok clock blocks. Oh, big Goombas. I don't think we've seen those in this ROM hack yet. Alright, arrow's telling me to go this way. Is that Ohm gonna chase me? Oh, that one might, though. Ugh. I don't think I want to... Actually, is there stuff down there, or is that just if I fall? Can't tell. Not sure I want to find out. It's a long ways down. Oh, we're gonna need to triple jump this. Man, I'm getting so used to with this new, like, spin triple jump. It's gonna be weird going back to, like, the non-spinny kind if I play literally any other ROM hack. Is that our star? It better be. Or is this gonna be another trap? Nope, it's a star. Perfect. 1 of 1. Wow, that was, like, surprisingly straightforward, actually. I enjoy. Alright, let me just tally up the star count here. There we go, 1 of 1. I guess that makes it easy for us, then we can go through the door. What's in here? Is this? It is. Yeah, because here we go. If we go to the left here, if we go over here to the left. Look familiar? Should be. Alright, let me just find that on the thing. That's really easy to find because I know exactly where we are now. It's perfect. Wow, we've been, like, enclosing a lot of loops today. That's really nice. Where's the center of the map? Here it is. So that is through the castle back door, which is actually, like, way over here. So we had the left single and the right single, and the right single is now down here. So I'd like to maybe move it? Possibly? That might be a bit of an ask, but... Well, you know what we could do? We can do this. This is now the moon door. Means we can disconnect this thing. Pop you back up here. And we're gonna shove this all the way over here. Maybe. Let's shove it, like, here. Let's say. I'm gonna have to, like, flip some of that stuff around, but I'll do that in a second here. Alright, moon door. We gotta go all the way over here. And we're gonna actually do this. Can I, like, be lazy and just do this, please? Hell yeah. Love that. Right? That connects properly? Yeah, pretty much. Moon door comes out through double door, go down pipe. You get to cold storage, which I'm now going to rename to... What was this area called? Sky blue side room. We're gonna need... Let's add a little extra thing here. Let's call this we'll just call it left. And then that way we can reuse the name for the other one. Makes more sense than cold storage, I think. So here's the right single. That's the door we just came out of. Did we do the moon door in the middle? I guess that's what leads to art gallery, hey? That explains a lot. That's why we saw it up there. Where is this? Down here. Single door. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do this. Make sure this isn't overlapping anything important. There we go. Good. That was actually nice and easy. Look how easy it is to fix things when you can just move everything and the lines just stay connected. So nice. I don't even think this icy descent's going to be necessary. What's most likely going to happen is it's going to connect straight to here. I don't know. It's really suspicious, but yeah. So I guess it turns out we've already done everything here because we've been to Midnight Beach and Sky Blue Side Room left. Oh yeah, I was going to rename this to as well. Right. Alright, where do we want to go then instead? Might as well backtrack a little bit if we can. Go back to... Well, yeah, we could totally backtrack, actually. We could go back to Double Door, which will take us down to Waterlogged Basement, and we can go through, like, the one door or something. Or go back even further to the Bowser door, which will take us back up to Gated Crossroads and go through that door. I kind of like that idea. Might as well finish off this area first. Alright, let's do that. Let's go back a little ways. Now that we've solved this mystery. In terms of, like, castle layers, I would put this at, like, a layer 1, where we've just been. Maybe this area is like a layer 2. I wouldn't call it very far in. Now, that would certainly be a fun project, is to try and see if there's, like, any way you could, like, set these up as layers. You know, kind of like Yume Nikki. The further you go down, the more layers you're in. But I think that would require quite a bit of work. It would also require a finished map, which I don't have. And we won't have for some time. Oh. Remember this? Wow, we finally get to solve this mystery, don't we? The other side of the jail cell. Huh. Okay, where was the jail cell? We actually found the other side of the jail cell. Where was jail cell? I gotta find it on the map here. I think I just called it jail, didn't I? Oh, it snapped me to jail. Where'd it put me? Jail cell! Oh, we found it. Okay. Hype needs Vanish Cap. We're gonna make some connections off of this. I think that was the plan. Okay, so jail cell is here. Oh, that's actually really close. Kind of. Well, actually not really, because it's all the way up here now. Brown double door is here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have to edit this a little bit. I'm gonna add a connector at the bottom here. Just so we can, like, move this down. Oh, I'm gonna also add one up here, too. There we go. Alright. Hole. Down there. Brown double door is actually gonna go over here. Ah, damn it. There we go. Because brown double door is what led us to the jail cell. Or the rest of it, anyways. Man, how have we still not found the Vanish Cap switch, though? Or a Wing Cap, for that matter. Although we've seen way fewer instances of the Wing Cap than the Vanish Cap. Oops, don't need two of those. That'd be really cool if we found that today. I was just thinking how it'd be cool if we solved the mystery of the jail cell room, too. And we just did, so maybe there's a chance. Alright, so this is... So we have double door, we have brown brick, and let me just double check Bowser. Is it fake? Yeah, Bowser is very fake. Okay. So double door that we came through, pipe that we can't access, and what looks to be a very real brown painting. So let's put this in here. as such. And then we'll put another one up out of here. And this will be the painting. At least I'm hoping it's going to be the painting. Brick painting. All right, brick painting, let's go. Brand new painting. Well, I guess that's not a real painting. Got fucking Looney Tunes over here. Oh, that's still working. Okay. Well, that sucks. Man, remember when we came out of that pipe for the first time? I was like, oh man, look at this room over here. Look at all this weird, mysterious stuff. Looks like a painting. Oh, Bowser, maybe that's a painting. Couldn't even see the door from the jail cell. And then we get here, and it's like, what's the point? And like, what's crazy is like, that's a one-way. You use that to get out of here. You're not going back in. Well, that sucks. That's kind of a dead end, if anything. Very unfortunate. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back through here, and we'll go for plan B, which was going back to this room. Hang on. Oh, camera, don't do that. Come on. Sure, that's a little better. Give me a second here. I need to find where we were on the map. We were up. Flooded basement. Where's flooded basement? Waterlogged basement. Here we are. Alright, my next option. So we did Moon Door. We went back through Bowser Door. There's nothing up here, right? No. Absolutely nothing. Maybe you can spawn up here for something, but I don't know what that would be. We have Double Door. Orange Arch Double Door. Let's do that. It's nice and close. What room is this going to connect to? What previously discovered room are we going to come back to? Oh, it's the piss room. My favorite. Big ol' hole in the ground. That is... If your piss looks like that, you should go see a doctor. That's not going to stop Mario, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this just the metal cap area? We've already been here. Where on the map is this? It should be a purple one. I have it marked as like a Switch Palace. Somewhere. I think I marked it as purple. Yeah, here we go. Metal Cap Cove. Okay. There were stars in here. Before we start messing with the map at all, there's a couple things I need to see. I need to see what happens if we collect a star in here. Where does it put us? Because that'll determine how I put it on the map. Oh, fuck. Was it like this? Wait. Hang on. This is new. This is not the Melcap thing. I'm mistaken. Because I'm looking at this picture. Melcap had water. I am completely wrong. This is a new area. Okay, good. Got mad for nothing. Where's the thing, then? That's not the thing. What the hell's the thing? There it is. Alright, let me take a picture, then, before I go too much further. I'm gonna go back and get the Melcap, actually, as well, while we're at it. We've got the thing unlocked. Might as well take advantage of it. Okay, let's take a nice establishing shot here of this lava river. Well, actually, is it lava? Or is it just like hot oil? We did just jump into oil to get here. Are we gonna go with that lore? It's like Bowser's refinery. Refinery runoff. Ooh, actually, I like that. That's good. I think I'll go with that. Alright, let me just put the thing in here. Refinery runoff. Because it does, we did jump into oil, and I mean, it's a little blue looking, but I've definitely seen blue oil before. Would not be a first. And we obviously have a metal cap available in here, so I'm gonna put that in here as well. Okay. Let's grab this thing, and hopefully this will make our lives a little easier. I mean, I guess we could take advantage of this. But I don't want to abuse it too much in case it runs out on me. Oh, that's an angry bomb. That's not going to be helpful. Oh, yeah, see, what I said. Alright, good. We're fine. These amps suck. They're kind of scary. Is that supposed to be blocked? What is that noise? Okay, there's our star. Oh, we need the metal cap to bounce our way up that waterfall. Oh, wait. What's in there first? Hang on. We're going this way. I swear if this is like another exit or something. Cave up ahead. Things get hazy in the void, so they may not be what they seem. Enter at your own risk. You know what? Let's get the star first. That sounds like a dangerous sort of trap type area. Okay, let's get both stars first. And then we'll go in through the cave. Because I'm sure this will just put me back in the piss room, right? Yeah. Oh good, we get the corrupted oil version now. This is actually not faster in the slightest. I guess it's a little faster. I don't know, bouncing on lava usually is not that fast. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? I take it back. That was actually a good shortcut. Okay, now we gotta, like, work our way all the way over here. Oh, there's a switch here, too. Huh. So it's, like, alternate. Oh, God. Fuck up again. I'm gonna fuck up again. That is some super mega death. Is there really no, like, thing over here? Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're going back. Ugh. Man, why wasn't Sonic scared of a little oil? Mario's, like, burning his ass off over here, and Sonic's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go swimming in this stuff. Meanwhile, regular water. Oh, fuck. I'm wasting time here. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna actually put an extra thing here saying switch as well. Because there's both, like, blocks and switch in here. Actually, I'm just gonna say the switch. Well, I mean, you can sort of infer that the switch, if there's a switch, that there's gonna be a block, but not necessarily. I'll put both. I'll just put both. It's fine. Alright, we got 2 of 2 stars. Let's go into that cave. See where that leads. You know, I'm almost kind of disappointed that there's not like a special beta version of the metal cap theme. I doubt that there's like any record of such a thing existing, but I'm surprised they didn't like make something up. Make it! Ah, we're fine. Alright, let's see what the cave has to offer. Probably death or some sort of trap or something. Or... Oh. Oh no. It's one of these rooms. Again. Well, there's no leaving this one. There he is. The Mario apparition has returned. Hang on a second. There we go. Let's, obviously we record trap rooms in this house. Let me pop this into the map here. One way through the cave. Purple for trap. And we can go and experience and enjoy the trap. He's not like coming towards me, right? Okay, good. Want to make sure. Don't worry, I'm just as anxious to see what this is going to be as everyone else is. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. It's probably not going to be a crash. It's probably going to be something really cool and funny. And definitely not meant to be scary. All right, what do we want to call this hallway? I feel like we've already used the Mario, like, apparition hall or something like that. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we can use that name. Past me's not going to sue me. From binary runoff. All right, let's see what we got. What kind of Mario apparition is this? He's just standing there. Oh. Fancy. Oh, here he comes. Hope you're ready. Oh. That was like the most anticlimactic one of these traps I've seen yet. It just, no jump scare, nothing popping out, chasing you. Just instant crash. Even the Bowser version of this same hall, where it did the corruption thing, it wasn't like this. It didn't just crash out of nowhere. Alright, give me a second here and we'll restart it. Oops. Where is it? Restart. At least we got our stars. We've now surpassed Super Mario Galaxy. Well, I guess technically 100%. Yeah, you know what? 100%. Doing Luigi's 200%. Where's my other... Hang on a second here. I'm looking for... Okay, this one has a switch, so I guess we can make this purple as well. Where is my other previous trap room that we had? Where it crashes. I had to, like, ridden out. Where's the entrance? Fake star. Oh my god, my stupid? I'm missing it. I don't remember how I wrote it out. So I want to find it. Where's the last time it crashed? There it is. Found one. There. Alright. Well, I think we've exhausted that path a bit. Shall we go back into... Did I make this game with Nintendo? Yeah. No, I called up Nintendo. I was like, hey, I got this sick idea for like a sequel to Mario 64. What if we like added like a crap ton of rooms to the castle and made it into like a giant maze? And Nintendo was like, hell yeah. Here's your money. Go make it. And I definitely did it by myself. Alright, where do we want to go next? Where have we not... Where's the... Do we want to go back to the flooded basement? I guess we could, hey? Not that one. Not the waterlogged basement. The maze one. Where's that? That's up here. Where have we not gone here? There's actually quite a few places we haven't gone here. So we have the key door, door by pipe. Yeah, fuck. Let's just continue off this one. I kind of want to go back to the Paper Mario one, too, or like the Grasslands Hall, now that we can get there more consistently, but that's okay. We're up here now. We're going to continue with this. Where is that? Right, it's the hole underneath. You'd think I'd remember it, having been there like 4 times today alone. Alright, let's go. There we go. It was okay with our ideas. Oh, totally. They love our ideas so much. I mean, they're always sending emails to the best ideas, right? Those people get, like, letters straight from Nintendo acknowledging their existence because their ideas are just so good. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the basement. I'm thinking maybe the pipe. We could do the pipe this time. There's been a theme tonight of jumping into holes. We've done more holes than doors, I feel. So I think I want to kind of keep with that for a bit. This way. Not that hole up there. I think we've been in that hole already. That's why I'm ignoring it. How did I manage to get down to 3 power already? Is that just... Oh, I guess it was from jumping down, breaking my legs in the moat, and then swimming the rest of the way. Is it this pipe? It must be this pipe, right? I don't know what other pipe it would be. There's only the one pipe in here. So I'm kind of hoping it's that pipe. Yeah, it's gotta be this pipe. Alright. Whoa! Oh god. Okay. Was not expecting that. Hang on. I gotta get some air before we do anything. There's no air. Okay, this is like... This is best case scenario for like... what could happen here? Wow. You know what? I wasn't expecting that. And of course, it puts you back in here. Why wouldn't it put you back in here? Everything always leads to here. Can't believe this. Okay, we got a few things we gotta update on this map. We're going back to that room, by the way. We're not done there. But we gotta obviously add a, a death here. That leads back to there. Does Nintendo agree Peach is hot too? I mean, yeah, that's why when I made this hack, I made sure to remove her eyes, because Nintendo specifically asked for it. I guess someone at the office just has like an eyeless person fetish. I'm not really sure, but hey, you know, I don't judge. That's their choice. If they want to go that route, they totally can. Suicide level. You might be right, Wings. There's possible it's not there, or there's nothing to get out of there. It could be a trap. I want to go back though because I only had like 3 health and I didn't really get to explore the result. But I need to like, where are we putting this on here? Look at this problem that we've run into. I'm gonna have to move something. Okay, where's observation lobby? Observation lobby is like here, right? Yeah, it's down here. Oh, we're gonna have to configure a bunch of stuff here. Hang on a second. I'm gonna move this sideways a little bit. I'll give us a little more room in the middle to put something. And then I need to get a line going from there. Can we, like, maybe squeeze one in, like, right here? That'd be great. That'd be perfect. Let's, like, do that. And I'm gonna, like, move this over. And we're gonna see if we can work with that. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I don't like this idea one bit. Well, wait, we have the pipe here. The pipe's not real. The pipe was a lie. What am I doing? We don't need to add anything. I'm stupid. No, delete this one. Get out here. I'm done. Because, like, it's clear the pipe is a lie. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna move this, like, let's put this down here for now. We're gonna put a door or a room there for sure. Because it's a trap room, so it has to get recorded. And we're gonna connect that to here. Because dying in there leads you to there. As does, like, half the other deaths in this hub world. I think. Alright. Let's try that again. Wish I had an extra life. That's okay. We still have a life, so dying's not gonna be a game over. You know, I'd really like... Okay, if we die again and we go back there, I'm gonna give myself infinite lives. Because we seem to be doing a lot of that. Not like, you know, because I'm a bad gamer, but because the game just likes to keep throwing crazy traps at me. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's fix that. Can I heal, please? Thank you. Perfect. Full health going into this area. Unless there is a way to go into that pipe. Maybe if I don't jump, I'm gonna try not jumping to see if we can find the pipe. I'm actually shocked that I haven't accidentally triggered that transition yet. It's like perfectly just over the threshold of the pipe area. Alright, I'm not gonna jump. I'm walking straight into it. Let's see what happens. Okay, you can't really do that. Nope, okay. It's like instant. Okay, let me do that. We're gonna take a picture. We need a picture for the scrapbook. Hopefully one of these is gonna be the right one. Now, if we want to talk flooded basements, this is a flooded basement. What do we want to call this? Suicide level. I mean, that's actually not a bad name. Not gonna lie, kind of like it. I feel like we've already used Drowning Nightmare, unfortunately. Kind of almost wish we didn't, but the room that is called Drowning Nightmare is, I think, still appropriate, so I'm not too bummed. I'm sure we could think of something else here. We already have like 3 different variations of flooded basement, though. So I kind of want to think of something new. Let's see, purple line. One other thing I'm curious about, though, is if we, because there is a way to drown in here. Not that I need to. I'm curious if dying in here also leads you to the observation lobby. It probably does. I think there's like a logic to it, but I have died and ended up in a different room before, or in other rooms, so it's not a sure thing. Like, it just depends what part of the castle you're in. Come on, let me edit this. What? Excuse me? There we go. The drowning trap? Because it probably is a trap. I am certain that there's no way out of here. There is... Oh, there's a hole straight ahead. It might not be a trap. I'm gonna still call it a trap for now. Okay. Let's give this a try, shall we? We got full power. We're gonna go straight ahead. I'm not gonna get all wishy-washy here. And I'm gonna go straight for this hole. Oh, it's not a hole. Okay. Still gonna go this way. Bowser, is he gonna help? Nope. There's doors. Can't go through doors. Oh, this actually might be a dead end. I think that is the point. It really is the drowning trap. The flooded basement maze is living up to its name. Mario is doomed. It is written. Nope. Not even the one door that was left in the entire area is possible to go through because it's drowning. All right. Yeah, that's a certain thing. Only way out is death, unfortunately. So this is a one-way. We can say that with certainty. Put that there. Then we need this. So instead of it being the pipe itself, it's like approach pipe. So I'm going to just make this a little more precise. There we go. Move that down a little bit there. Oh. Ah, let's take it again. It's bigger anyways. Okay, this is from Flooded Basement Maze. And this almost feels like more like the Flooded Basement Maze. A maze with no exit. And then the only way out is dying, so we're going to put another line here. And we're going to go, where is? Down here. Got just the right room for it. Right there. Perfect. Huh. Right. Yeah. That's a that's a problem, isn't it? Shit. Okay, what if we like move these just a tiny bit over here? That'll give me a little more room to work with. Not a lot, but might be enough. Oh, barely. No, we can't even make it smaller. That is like, oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that works. We'll just straighten this out a little bit. Perfect. I hate this so much. Okay, well, since we're here in the observation lobby, the game wants to put me here. Is there anything we can do from here that we haven't done yet? I feel like not really. Kind of want to just go back. No, we've kind of seen everything. I mean, obviously, stuff connecting to observation lobby is possibly new. There is the other basement that we've been to today as well. There's a couple doors there. You know what? We're here. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, I was going to give myself infinite lives, right? All right, let's try doing that first since we're at 0. Let's do that first. One door below. The classic. We've been here many times. One door below. This should give me negative lives. Excellent. Alright, so what was previously called... Did I keep the name? I can't remember if I kept the name or not. I think I did. I did, yeah. Hello? Okay, so the only reason I just did that is, I guess for whatever reason, the default bindings, I was trying to look at the map, so I used shift to like scroll horizontally. It's a trick you can use in many programs on Windows. Hold shift to do a horizontal scroll. Whatever reason, the default bindings in this emulator, shift is also punch. I have never, ever thought to try and punch this. Why would you punch this? That is... I guess I know where we're going now. And that means we're gonna need to... we're gonna need to add a thing here. Oh no. See, I thought I knew where all the exits were in this one. I mean, it was pretty obvious. Like, okay, this is the lobby. It's the classic lobby. We can just label all the exits. We're done. Good. Call it a day. In case you're wondering what happened to the daytime version of this, it turns out they're the same stage. Like I said, there is a clock, an internal clock in this, and it checks your system time. So this is just the nighttime version of it. So I was able to delete that one, thankfully. I'm going to put one right here, and we're going to call this the, well, I don't know, I guess the sun carpet, the sun rug. I guess it's a rug, hey? I mean, the rest of the place looks like carpet anyways. We'll call it a rug. Well, fuck. Okay, there's like 5 other lobbies, and they all have the same rug in it. Is it possible that they too? Okay, well, this one doesn't. I thought some of these other ones did. Maybe not. Was this the only one? No, there was the show home edition. Where was show home edition? Search key not found. Fuck you, I know it's here. It was one of the lobbies. Search key not found. Oh, you know why? Because I have something selected. I think that's the secret here. Okay, well, whatever. Give me a second to finish this off then. Punch sun carpet. Why would you do this? I don't know. What a crazy discovery that was by accident. Pure accident. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Oh, wait. Basement. No, we'll just keep it there. I don't know. One of these is gonna be the lesser of 2 evils. I want to find where the other lobby is. Was it like... It was like... Okay, so there was a version of this lobby that was indeed separate. Here it is. Show home edition. Do we want to punch this rug? Because, like, that could also be a thing. It's the only other lobby with this rug. What an absolutely insane thing to be able to write down. Like, why would you punch a rug? Alright, let's go down the hole. What? Oh, there's a door down here. Oh, where's this gonna go? Okay, this is new. Music, we've heard this before. Location seems new. It is not new. We're back here. So this is the room I was talking about. It's perfectly symmetrical. There is no, like, discerning landmarks. I think I orientate the room from that door over there. But I can't even be sure. I don't even know if I did or not. I mean, fuck, I don't even remember what this room was called. So I'm gonna have to find it so we can connect it up with it, because it's very important that we write down what's through this door. Oh, I don't know where this is. Look, I may be familiar with, like, the rooms themselves, but I've never been good with names. So no, I don't remember any of this. Greece Coliseum. Well, this is an area we already have. It's already on the map somewhere. I just have to find it. I wish I called it that. That would have been very memorable. But it was a really minor room, so I don't think we gave it anything that special of a name. Art exhibit, exit stage left. I don't think it was in this complex. Okay, you know what? Let me go through this door quickly. And let me just see where this comes out of. I heard water splash. This also looks familiar, but I don't know if this is correct. Maybe it was the other door? Like I said, this room is very confusing. This door to my left that we need to write down. I don't think we've been in this door, have we? No, I don't think we've been up here. Okay, the one across the hall then. So now to my left. This one. I think we've been in this one. This looks familiar. Oh, here we go. Black basement. Okay, that actually helps. Oh, fuck you, it's not found. It's in here. I know it's in here. God damn it. Control F has failed. It's no longer working. I have to find it myself. Not that it was very helpful to begin with, but... Black basement. We're looking for the black basement. We can use that to find the other room. Should be a very distinct picture. I mean, like, mostly black. No, it wasn't like... It's pretty deep in is the problem. Oh, here it is. Oh. That's really close then. Basement atrium. That's what it was called. So yeah, I called this, like, right and left single door because I think I orientated to the picture. That would make sense. So left single door is right through here. Okay, we're going to go back for a second. I can't believe it was right there the whole time. Let me just see. So if we go through this door now. Yeah, it should lead to here. Actually, does that hole in the rug reset? Or can we just jump through it? Oh, we can just jump through it. Oh, the hole is still there. That hole saves. Interesting. Okay. So you go through, you punch the rug, and then you go through a couple of, like, single door hallways, and it leads you to the left single door, which is definitely a terrible name, but no other real description works. See if I can snap this in here. Nope. Cannot do that. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Get out here. There we go. Yeah, the best I can do is just, like, assume it's orientated to the picture. Like, I guess we could say, like, left of stairs. You know what, let's do this. Single door left of stairs and hope... or left of... Oh, you know what? Left of upper double door. There we go. That works. Right of upper double door. That makes way more sense. So left double door leads back to rug in second circle Castle Hell. Alright, yeah, now we have that figured out. I want to go through the upper double door. That looked like new area. Let's go. I like this. Whoa, what was all that down there? Is that just the basement in this area? Yeah, okay, it's just the basement stairs. Nothing special there. Figured that would exist. Kind of wish this area is bigger. I like the music here. Alright. What was the other one? Oh, it was painting stores. We already have been there before, yeah. Okay. So what we have here, we have... I'm guessing this is nothing? Yeah, this is all nothing. So there's only one exit here, so I'm not going to write this room down. Yeah. Only exit is this one. This leads to... Oh, that's a weird looking room. Kind of almost looks like it's like one of those optical illusion rooms, or like Tiny Huge Island hallway. This isn't Scooby-Doo Hall, is it? Oh! Is this where I think it is? Is this the 3 doors? This might actually be the 3 doors. See, I remember that room. I don't quite remember where it is on the map. I think I kind of do. Art exhibit, stage left. That was kind of like around that stuff. Is this the 3 doors? No, it's not the 3 doors with the vanish cap. It's a different 3 doors, which means it's not called 3 doors. It's called something else. Because the one with the vanish cap was like door at top of like really large stairs and it goes down. But I think we've been in this one before too. I should have like a good picture of it because I remember like looking straight at something like this before. Just trying to find where it is. Sadly, it's not near where we are right now on this map, I don't think. No. Oh, here it is. Tunnel Junction. It's kind of near, actually. It's by Corrupted Tower in Null Space. So we've been through the left tunnel of this one, like facing this area. The long hall doors where you come from, that leads back to Null Space. So we could go back there. We went through... We just came out of the middle tunnel, actually. So I'm going to just connect that to here quickly. There's been a surprising amount of, like, full circuits completed today. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we can actually go through the right tunnel, which is over here. That would be new stuff. Let's do that first. Let's see where that goes. Maybe this will lead to another known area. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna... This feels like I should take a picture of this. I don't know if we're gonna need it. Feels like we need it, though. I heard something splash. I'm sure everyone else did, too. I don't know what that was. Okay. It's just a boo. That boo's not moving, though. Am I just out of range? But then, why isn't it invisible? Our Goombas. Okay, it's just a boo. I'm overthinking this. Now this is a basement maze. Okay, so we have at least one door here. We have the red fire door. I can't tell if like the music is like alerting me to something or if it's just the music. I think it's just the music. Oh, this is why. Okay, there is some water here. It's a little flooded. Just a little wet, a little moist. It's not the moist basement, though. That's a different area. Oh, God. This is a fucking maze and a half, though. Yeah, good luck navigating this with any, like, certainty. Okay, I need to... we're gonna obviously map this out in a second, but I need to start making a list of areas. So we have yellow brick single door. We have tunnel. That's what we're in front of now. Look, as long as I know each entrance, it doesn't matter where it is. We can always just... We'll find them eventually. Ow. I'm more concerned with actually just finding all the entrances. This is back to the water. Nice simple loop. Pipe. Okay. We got... We'll call this, like, wet pipe. I'll at least know it's in the water section, as opposed to something that's not in the water section. Oh my god. I swear, if I need to make a map for this area alone... Okay, that just led in a circle, thankfully. But there was another path here, I think, right? Yeah, I went left. First left. What about second left? Yes, we had first left, but what about second left? How about the right? This looks a little more linear. First left on the right? Is this also going to lead in a circle? Can I, like, grab that? Thank you. Dead end. This is going to fork back on itself because there's no other room? Nope. Okay. So that means the second right's going to lead somewhere. Okay, and then we have fire door. Metal, we'll call this, the other one's yellow brick single door, we'll call this metal single door. I think that's it. Okay, let me just go back and find the entrance, because I need to, like, figure out where we came in. And also want to double check I didn't miss anything over here. I don't think I went this way, for example. Let's go over here first. This might be a dead end. Nope. Oh, that's the yellow door. Okay, that's yellow brick door. So we're pretty close to the entrance then. This is it. Okay. Right? Confirming? Yes. Okay. Okay, so this is where we came in. We can't really call it metal single door because this is also metal single door. That one had fire on it, didn't it? We'll call this, metal flameless door, because all the other doors had flames on them. This one does not. So if we came through the flameless door. But the rest of this is kind of unknown. Is there like a nicer spot we can take like a slightly nicer picture in? I guess like around here is probably good. Let's go with that. Get the boo in the shot. Why not? Extra points. There we go. Let's see. Perfect music to be making this map too. Now we had the wet or the flooded castle or basement maze, I think, right? What was the other one called? Wherever it was. Over here? Down here? No, it was over here. Flooded basement maze. Should this be the dry basement maze? I mean, it kind of also feels like a maze, even more so than the other one. Maze almost feels like a misnomer compared to what this is. Okay, so this is the flameless door. On account of not having any flames. So aside from that, we need 4 more exits. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe for now. I'm gonna move it because we still have this here. Who knows what that's gonna be. Let's like just move this out here somewhere. Let's do that. And I'm gonna add, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. We'll leave the top free for something later. Oh, who knows, but just in case. 1, 2, 3. Oops, I think I may have connected it to... No, I connected it to this, I think. Hello? Come on. Let me do something, please. It's trying its best. There we go. I'll move this down just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. So we'll connect one there. 2. 3. 4. I think that should be good enough for now. We'll get all these set up here and then we can pick one of them to go through. I think we're going to pick the pipe though. Well, okay, the tunnel though. No, you know what? Let's do a tunnel. We've done a few pipes. Let's do a tunnel. The tunnel's probably going to be a dead end or some sort of trap or something. That seems to be the tradition for tunnels. But it should be interesting. Alright, we'll make this one the tunnel then. Because since I think it's going to terminate the soonest of all the potential exits. Wet pipe can also go down there. This is yellow brick door. And this one is metal single door. And since this one says flameless, it implies all the rest have flames. Because that's the unique feature there. Alright, tunnel it is. Let's go. How do we get to tunnel? Tunnel was back this way. It's kind of to the left, I think, right? Like, over here somewhere, I think? Was it this way? No, wait, did we not go this way? Or this way loop around? I can't remember. Or is this the tunnel? Oh, this was the tunnel. Okay. Now, before we go through the tunnel, I'm just double checking I did... Ow. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so it was definitely those purple coins from earlier that killed me. Well, that sucks. We have anti-coins in this game. Just like how Zelda has root pores, we have, like, anti-coins. What's the opposite of coining something? Whatever that is, that's what those coins should be called. Alright, tunnel it is. Let's go. Wow. Well, that's nice. A little bit of a Christmas decor going on here, but otherwise a nice little courtyard. Huh. That's not what I expected out of that. Is that a two-way? A two-way tunnel? Ow. Okay, it doesn't kill. My life counter is not changing, but it certainly acts like it does. This is the Goomba courtyard, I guess. Alright, let's see what kind of places we've got in here. Dare I step in there? Alright, it's safe. You never know! Wait, is this all that's here? Hang on. Is this it? We can't, like, jump out of here? Ow. No, I cannot seem to... Oh, we can use this. We can use this to try and peek over. Maybe. Wow, okay. Never mind. Oh! Nope. Okay. Enough of that. Yeah, I guess there's only the tunnel. This is just like a walkway. Not even... It's actually not even worth recording. Surprisingly. Very quaint little pathway here, though. I like it. Where is this? This might be worth recording, though. Well, either way, these are some two-way exits and entrances that we're going through here. Is this like a tunnel to the other castle? Other castle? It's so quiet. I feel like something's gonna jump at me, I'm sure. I can feel it. Maybe not? Is this another maze? What is this? Oh. Okay. No, it's just a crack in the wall. Nothing weird to see here. Literal crack in reality. Okay, we have a pipe. Pipe confirmed. Anything else? That might be the only thing. Yeah, that seems to be it. Alright, well, guess we're going down a pipe anyways. Yeah, nothing behind the pipe. still able to go back if I want. Oh, we haven't been in this one either. Okay, this is like straight up one of the pool rooms. We have pillars. We have a little bit of like ankle-high water. The only thing you need to change is the metal to pillar, to like marble. This is 100% a new area though. Alright, we're gonna call this, this one's definitely gonna be going on the map, I think. You know, the other one's not so much. We had to go through a couple extra rooms on the way. But, like, this one's 100% gonna have multiple exits. I can guarantee it. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we have, like, a grid door. We have, what's this door over here? This one's not gonna be hard to navigate, at least. We have that door. But what do we call this door? Which is also in the water and is single, just like that door. This one's down a bit of a hallway, so we might call this like the hallway door. So you have hallway door, you have single flooded door. We've got grid door, tile door maybe, call it. And... oh. White frame door. White brick door, maybe. I think that's what we'll probably go with. Yeah, okay. So this one's definitely gaining a map entry. Finally, we found something. Okay, this is going to be... what did we do? We went through the tunnel. This is all through the tunnel. And we can go back if we wish. We really want to. How many doors did I say there were? There's the white. There's the tunnel. The tile. And then the door we came through. So 4. Okay. Well, barring any, like, one-way deaths that lead to here, we'll just put it up here for now. It's so eerily silent. I don't know if I like this. Who knows, what could be lurking around those corners? You know, where were the chances that there's just, like, something? Like, I don't know, it's part of, like, just some random event or something. Like, just something starts chasing you through any otherwise safe level. And you never know when it's coming. It's just always possibly lurking there. Like, what if Wario is just in the castle wandering around? Kind of like X in Resident Evil. And he just eventually finds you. Maybe that's the Wario apparition. Apparently it's in the game. Somewhere. So I've heard. Haven't seen it yet, so I don't know if I believe it. Okay, let me just double check these doors here. So that's the tunnel door. Where's the door we came through? It was like on the side of this wall, right? This is the door we came through. Leads to a pipe. Alright, we're just gonna call this the flooded single door, I guess. Or you know what, we'll just call it single door. Because, barring all the other special descriptions, I think that should be fine. Okay, then we have... we'll call this, well, we'll call it the hallway. The hall door. Because it's kind of down a hall a little bit. And we have the white frame door. And then we have the tile door. Now, that tile door is a new texture. I don't think I've seen that texture before. So I kind of want to go through it. Let's go back over to it. Should be right here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we never gave this one a name. Yeah, this one actually really does remind me of like a specific pool rooms picture. But I'm not sure what we want to call that. Just calling it the pool rooms I don't think makes sense because we already have a place called the pool room. It was a literal swimming pool. So we could have this as the flooded pillar room. I don't know. The pillar standing water room or something. All right, I went with pillar pool room or just pillar pool. That's nice and catchy. I like it. Yeah, this texture looks kind of new. Okay. Nothing weird here. Oh. This is... new? Yeah. Yeah, this is very new. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. It's very symmetrical. I don't like symmetrical rooms because I hate trying to label them. Oh, you know what? We've got star side, moon side. That's perfect. That's a great way to do it. Okay. So we came through the star side single door. Oh, I see. Star side single door near double. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's like back up here and take like a bit of a screenshot with all this stuff in it. Let's go with that. At least we have some music now. Now it doesn't feel so empty. This one has lots of exits though. Alright, I'm gonna put it... Which one did we go through? Tile door? Yeah, I'm gonna put it like down here. And we'll just stretch it over. Okay, before we add anything, let's put some glue points on. So we have... Oh, what's this one got? So we got double door, we got 2 pipes. We have 4 other single doors. Yeah, like I said, it's very symmetrical. And then we have like some sort of tunnel or something up here. What is this? Is that glass? No. Yes? Oh, okay, thank God I can go back through it. Some sort of courtyard with a toad statue that we may or may not have been in before. But I don't think we have because I would have remembered this sort of hole in the wall. Okay, we'll go there in a sec. Let's just record all of this first before we start jumping through areas. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus unknown through the tunnel. We have at least 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's do 2 on each side. And we'll go from there. Oh, wait, I should move this down a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, there's 8 connections there. Start to send them up. Except the one that we need, which is going to be this one. Okay, now, because, like, the way I have it, I'm going to do this, actually. Let's do... This will be the further back single door. I know it's not perfect, but it'll kind of do. It's a little awkward because, like, you know, I'd probably want to connect it to this side, but it makes more sense this way, I think. And let's get a name for this, actually. Alright, we'll call this, let's see. Star side single door left of pipe. Let's do that. We'll use the pipe as orientation. There you go. And then we'll have some more on the other ones here. So that'll be the moon side exits, and this will be the rest of the star side exits. And then the bomb will be the double door, and hopefully just the one through the window. We'll see though. There we go. Okay, so we have the moon side single door left of pipe. And of course we'll have the pipe itself, but down here, moon side single door right of pipe. And star. And then we'll have star side pipe. And moon side pipe. And we'll have, I guess we'll make this the double door. Double door upstairs, and tentatively this will be the window. Let's go through the window first. Oops. See where that is. Oh, the music stopped. Interesting. Does it play again if we go back? Nope. Trigger has been sprung. But what does that mean for me? Balcony. Oh, if I jump off of there, I guarantee we're gonna, like, go back to the fucking entrance to the game. Guarantee that's gonna be it. Okay, would it be hard to get back here? How much of a rabbit hole did we go down? We went through, I'd say, quite a few layers, honestly. But, well, it's not the worst thing in the world, actually. Now, if we could get back to second circle of Castle Hell, then it's not that bad, which means we just have to get back to observation lobby, which, yeah, you know what, that is quite a few. I kind of don't want to do it. Alright, there we go. I marked it. I know exactly how to get back here. I'm not doing it. I think we know where that's gonna lead. I ain't doing it. Toad, you got anything for me? You want me to find the core or something? Nah, didn't think so. First one's free, by the way. Alright, more pipes. Another door, perhaps? Let's change it up. Door time. Double door. Peach! I don't like this peach. I don't know if I want to touch this peach. As a suspicious looking peach over there. You know, maybe instead of a warrior apparition roaming the halls, maybe it's this peach. Can I, like, go around it? Oh! Yeah, fuck you too, Peach. Bet I know what happens if we go down that hole. Alright, this is... Yeah, I mean, obviously we need to record this because we have multiple exits, but... This is another Peach trap room. We already have one of those, but... I guess we could always have two. Hang on. Kind of want to go through that door because I think I know what's on the other side. I have a feeling, anyways. But we'll see. This was the double door upstairs that led to this. It led to it pretty directly too. Like we didn't have to go through anything. Almost want to call it the Peach apparition just because she doesn't have eyes. I kind of want to touch her. I might do that. I might touch her. Oh yeah, we never named this room. Fuck. I mean, the first thing that came to mind was kind of like that upper floor in the Paper Mario Castle, where Bowser first attacks you. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit, but not really. I'm gonna need to give it a name, though. Let's see. We could call this the, Well, okay, it's not the first time we've had a balcony, mind you, but it is... This balcony feels grander. Like rooftop garden, maybe? You know what? Let's call it that. Rooftop garden. It's not really the roof, but it has a bit of a garden, and it's certainly high above everything else. We'll call it that. Alright. Door upstairs leads to here, and we have 2, maybe 3, if Peach is anything to go by, exits out of this one. I don't know if Peach is like permanent though. I can't use her as a landmark. She may move. Maybe this is like a one-time thing. Okay, we'll come back to that. I want to touch... Well, okay. Before we touch Peach... Oh, we have lower door and upper door. Okay, that's good. Let's do that for now. I will touch Peach if we need to. But let me just add this. Upper double door. Lower double door. And we'll fix these lines. Okay, let's see what's in this door first, because I think I know. Yes. That's what I thought. It was going to be one of these. Which lobby is this? Is this 3313? It is 3313. 3313 is lobby number... That's way up here, by the way. I wanted to try and keep all these, like, similar looking lobbies together. And, yeah, well, that certainly worked out. I kind of don't want to move the picture that we just made, because it kind of needs to be down here for other reasons. So we'll do this, hopefully. And now that we know where this is, I'm going to actually put it here. How bad is it? Put that down there a bit. Well, it's intersecting this line. We can move that line. How much can we move it? Ooh, quite a bit. Let's move it to like here. And we'll just scooch these over a little bit. There we go. And it's going through this one. that's a bit of a problem. So maybe we will reposition this even further over. After all, oh, that's better. This is easy to move. And we can just shove this up a little bit. Actually, shove this whole thing up. There. Second floor. Goes all the way over here. I wish I didn't have to do that, but given the other stuff, we need some space for it. So that is lower double door. We also have upper double door, which is where we came from. We have the trap door. And maybe Peach? I'm gonna go back through, now that I know where this is, because I had a feeling it was somewhere we've been before. Trap door. Touch Peach. Can we go back and touch Peach? Is she still there? She is indeed still there. Okay. No, never mind. It was all an illusion. I don't know, she didn't have eyes. I wasn't sure. You can't trust someone who doesn't have eyes. Alright, trapdoor it is. Down we go. Whoa! Hi, Bowser. Are you Bowser in the Stratosphere by chance? Whoa! Okay. Alright. Talk later, I guess. I should probably get a picture, hey? Just in case. This is new. Oh, fuck. Nice eyes closed. Let me just get a picture just in case. I think this is the one we've already been to before. Oh, perfect picture. Thank you. Alright, anyways. I predict this is going to be a clear star because we've already done it. I better not fail this. Yeah, thank you, Bowser. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wow, made my job way easier. Is he gonna burst into like purple coins again? No, regular coins. Yes, this is indeed Bowser in the Stratosphere. Why is there like invisible thing here? I can't run there. Yeah. Bowser in the Stratosphere. Back we go. Our adventure has ended. Well, that part of adventure. We're gonna have to make a new adventure now. Where is Bowser in the Stratosphere on the map? Obviously, we want to connect that. Now, collecting the star there leads us back to here. Is this Bowser's approach? You know, the Bowser... No, this is not Bowser's approach. This might be Bowser's ascent. Because I never did actually mark that on the map properly, so I'm going to... Well, first of all, we're going to do this. I'm going to connect this back to the Stratosphere. Way up here. There we go. And then we're going to need a little box. Grab one of those from somewhere. So we can combine the two. Hang on. Is there like a problem going on here? Why is this overlapped? You know, the thing I don't want. I see. What's this from? Oh, gated crossroads. Okay. That's fine. I'll move you over to, like, here. That should be okay, right? No? Where the hell is this? Oh, I see. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, let's fix this little dilemma. Wait, don't do that. Do it here. That makes more sense. Because then we can do another line right here. There we go. Arrow. And this one is from... I named this area, right? I don't think I did actually name this area. Hang on. We're gonna have to fix that. Right after... Oh, I'm gonna have to move this off the map, aren't I? Shit. I mean, that's fine. I'll add background in a bit, but just for now, we'll do that. It's okay if it's, like, right on the edge right now. Okay, trapdoor in here. We never gave this a name, so we're gonna need to do that. I mean, it's coming off of lobby 5 or whatever. It's the upper floor. I mean, there is the peach thing, but that's not really, like, the focus, because I think that's just there. Peach's illusion. Yeah, you know what? Actually, fuck it. We'll call it that anyways. There we go. Peach's illusion. Okay, and those both lead here, but then when you finish it, when you collect the star, I don't know why I never, like, made note of this before. It takes you to Bowser's Approach or Ascent, one of those two. Not Ascent. Ascent's the other one. Approach. We're looking for Approach. I know it's in here somewhere. Because, like, there's a few different doors coming out of it. It's a pretty... I wouldn't say it's a major crossroads, but it's certainly a crossroads. That's not this. Wait, did I never give this a name? No, we have a name for this. This is from the old map. Did I forget to name it? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go and figure that out. This is it, right? No. Wait, that's not it either. Is it? No, it must be, because the key door there. Okay, yeah, there's Bowser's Approach, okay. Where's the line? Come on. There we go. Perfect. From Bowser in the Stratosphere. That's a bit of a problem, but not really. We'll just put it up here. Nice and artsy. Alright, now I just have to fix this. Sadly, we can't change where the line is, but we could change where everything else is. Maybe. It's kind of like going right through here, so let's do... that, maybe? That kind of works. That's a little messy, but it'll do. Maybe. I mean, it's not pretty, but it'll do. Oh wait, we can make it better. Okay, that's fine then. It's not really crossing anything anymore. Good. Good enough. So it gets you back to Bowser's Approach. That's weird that I don't have the name for this. Can I find that in, like, 3 seconds, maybe? Or is that gonna be too much to ask? I've still got a copy of the old map. Just see if I can find where that is, Bowser's Approach. I think I kind of remember where it is. Because, like, Bowser's Approach was kind of close to... I know it was, like, around the observation lobby a little, right? Because, like, it has to be. Because Bowser's Approach is from Key Door... Oh, no, Bowser's Approach is double door on the stairs. Second floor, that's where it is, okay. And second floor I know comes from observation lobby in some fashion. Bowser's Ascent. Second floor, that's one door through Mirror, right? Yeah. And from Bowser's Approach, this area is through the Key Door. Bowser's Courtyard. Ah, okay. Good. That was easy to find. I swear I had the name here. Maybe I deleted it somehow by accident. There. Perfect. Crisis averted. Okay, well, since we're here, I guess we could go back to Bowser's Courtyard. Now that's on the brain. So we're clearly not going back to there anytime soon, thanks to that little escapade. Unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Let's continue. We will go to Bowser's Courtyard through the Key Door in Bowser's Approach. Because it looks like we've done most of the doors here, right? Let me just see. Double door on stairs. That leads up to second floor. Second door by fire leads to Koopa Archives. Yeah, that's this area. Okay, double door by fire. Where's that go? Oh, it's Boo Courtyard. With no... label? What? Why is there no label? Oh, because again, it's going through the thing. This is why I don't want this to happen. How far up is it going? Well, hang on here. Can I not, like, adjust it? Seriously? I can't. Oh, because it's, like, just one corner. Ugh, yuck. How do we fix this? Sure, that's fine. That works. That's why we don't put them through the things, because then I get confused. So that goes up to classical hallway, and then... Oh, there's a few places we haven't been to. There's the pool room I was talking about. Nah, let's go down. We'll go down this way. I haven't been to Bowser's Courtyard in a while. Today's been a day of nostalgia, I guess. Revisiting old areas, going around in circles. Finding where things have connected to each other. So we want the key door, not the 3-door. We want the key door. Key door. Bowser's Courtyard. So we have the 2-door, we have the single door, and we have the 3-door. Not the tunnel. Tunnel is dead end. 2-door, single door, 3-door. So I'm guessing that's all the stuff in the hallways here. Single door. 3-door. 2-door. Let's start the 3-door. It's all alone over here, after all. Ooh, a canyon painting? What kind of level is this gonna be? It's a very big-looking level. Very imposing level. Colossal, one might say. It's very big. Let's take a picture of those swamps in there too. Why not? Colossal. Maybe it's a canyon of some sort, perhaps? That was the 3-door, right? Yeah. Why don't we go with that sort of name? That sounds like a very Mario-type name, Colossal Canyon. Just gonna connect it up here. Let's see what kind of stars are in this one. It looks big enough for 2, at least. Maybe even 3 if they really want to get spicy, but I doubt it. Wow, I can like barely make it up these cliffs. Colossal was definitely the right word for this. Oh, ow. Hey, Goomba. Watch out where you're going. Ow, no, 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 fuck you. What the hell? That knocked me back a lot further than I thought it was going to. I don't think that was suspicious knockback. I think that was normal knockback, but just didn't realize I was gonna do that. Is Tree gonna help me with anything? Doubt it. Actually, we can maybe get up here. Nope, I'm not touching those coins. Those are not blues. That's what they want you to think. They're very close in color. I don't know, I'm starting to think there might only be 1 star here. Or it's gonna be like 2 at the top. Can I side somersault, please? Thank you. Is that the only one? Yeah, you know what? I guess it is. Huh. Alright. I see no reason to believe there's another star here. It doesn't look like it. Works for me. One of 1. You know, considering like... Oh. God. Nice. Considering all the adventures we've been having today, if we could get to like 130 today, I feel like that would be a pretty good milestone. Like, I feel like today has been a lot of... Okay. A lot of going around in circles and discovering how things connect to each other. Oh, there's more floor. Oh, okay, I thought that was like... Is that gonna lead to where I think it is? Or is this new? Oh, this is very new. What the fuck? It's like a city. Are those supposed to be like Galoombas? They're the wrong color though. I think this is like a city of some sort, by the looks of it. Oops. I almost want to call it like Cyber City. Why does that name sound familiar when it comes to Mario? I'm thinking of like probably some ROM hack from something. This is the 2-door, right? Yeah, I think this is the 2-door. Kind of like the sound of that, actually. Metal City, Chrome City, the Underground City. Now I'm just thinking about Crypt Worlds. Now, if you don't know what that is, you should change that. Because that is one hell of a trip of a game. I don't think we're gonna find any cowboys tipping their hats here, though. Or like ruins of some sort too. I guess it could be like ancient ruins. I don't know, I'm just seeing skyscrapers in here. What we got up here? Maybe it's like stone maze. You know what? Maybe a stone maze is appropriate to call this too. Now I'm just thinking of like the ruined city in Thief as well. Mainly because it's underground. No, yeah, there's a city aspect to this. Okay. Ruined City is actually pretty good. Buried City. Ruin's a little generic. Buried sounds a little better. I don't think there's anything around here, right? Just keep going. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. With its, like, disease Goombas and everything. That's death, right? Yesn't? It's probably quicksand. There's a floor there, but I don't trust that for a second. Maybe everything's like weird colored because the game is just designed to be like that. Oh, this is sick, actually. Is that a silver star? It looks like it. This is a really cool level. What's this shadow from? A random floating box I bet has a silver star in it. There's a switch for it, probably. Don't know where that is. There's a few of those floating around. Oh, all the silver stars are in boxes. I have no idea what that just triggered. Okay, let's see if we can find something that it might trigger and go from there. There's more to this. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have 2 stars confirmed then. No, it cannot stand on that. Okay, ow. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to those boxes. That switch is probably supposed to help, but I didn't see where it might help. Is this death? No, it actually isn't. What the fuck? Okay, this is really living up to its, like, the buried moniker I've given it. That's where it came from. You know what? Sure, let's go down. Let's see if there's another star or something down here. Oh, there's silver stars down here. We had to come down here. 2 of them even, what the fuck? Wait, so all those crates don't have... all those crates won't have silver stars in them then? Unless this is a separate one. No, wait, this might be a... There might be 2 of them. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing 5 silver stars down here, but there's ones in those crates too, so... We have the lower silver stars, we have the upper silver stars, and then we have that 3rd star. Yeah, this is completely separate. I didn't know that was possible. Where is it? I hear it. It's over here. There it is. Come on. Get back here. There we go. Alright, so this area alone has 3 stars, which is nice. That'll put us up to 125, if I can figure out how to get to those crates. Probably a lot easier said than done. That was a horrible jump. Good. Can we not? Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying to get over this. Why is that so hard? Okay. There we go. Where is it? It's right over here. Alright. 1 star get. 1 of 3. Bun, how's it going? Alright, back into the flaming hot oil. Which, all it does is lead on the ground, so it's not even that bad. Let's walk through this area first. Oh, I thought I made it up. Whoops. I'm kind of curious what's down this like little rift here, but I don't know if I want to touch that. I'm sure it's probably like quicksand or something, so I'll just ignore it for now. Nope, not touching those. Kind of need some health though. Please. Oh, you guys take 2 hits. Okay, these really are Galoombas. Because like in Paper Mario, Galoombas are exactly twice as strong as normal Goombas. Oh no, they're a little stronger than that, but still. Kind of feels like it. Okay, so there's a switch down here. I have no idea what the switch activates though. Like what blocks does this give me? Seemingly nothing. Right? Like there's nothing turns on. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how we're supposed to get to the crates up there. No! Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, it's one of the DDR platform. Okay. So I need to get up there somehow. I can't stand on the lantern. Maybe I can triple jump to it? Nope, not quite. That's fine. Maybe from over here. Because, like, I could probably... I might be able to triple jump from there, actually. No idea what that switch does. Still. But it's clear I don't need it to get these silver stars, thankfully. I mean, if I did like a really cool jump off the right side of the lantern here, maybe, but that's a no. That's a no. I'm not feeling that one. No! That does 2 damage! Okay, yeah, these are Galoombas all the way through. The Switch didn't, like, make buttons that go straight there, did it? Or boxes, I mean. Man, I wish I had that health regen right now. Oh, they do, of course. Okay. There it is. Kind of facing the wrong way there, buddy. Whatever. Made it. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna start the journey. Oops. Okay, that's 2. This is 3. I think I saw one over there at 4. Not sure where the 5th one was. I don't even know where the star is. That's 4. The fuck's 5? Don't tell me this is bait. There's no way this is bait. Oh, there's 5. Okay. The star and the box both didn't render. Very curious where this spawns. Probably up there. It's the only place I haven't been yet. Oh, over there. I didn't see it there. Yeah, there's no like silhouette for it. Excellent. That's 2. One more in the zone. Alright, so the last one is not silver stars, it's just cross all the cliffs in the other room. I love this floor. I don't know what this like floor is supposed to be. If it wasn't, you know, 64 pixels wide. but I like the design of it as it stands. It's kind of cool looking. Would make for a nice Windows 98 desktop background. Don't even have to change the resolution of it. Okay, watch that first step. Watch all that too, because that's also pretty bad. Yeah, I can't see shit. Yeah, there's no coming back from this one, so I need to be extra careful. Alright, up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's such a risky thing. Triple jumps in this are cool, but like, if you aren't sure if you can make it or not, you can't grab ledges, so you're like super dead. Plus you bounce off walls. If that wall was that floor was like any more narrow, I would have been screwed. Yeah, that's it here. Cool. Thought that was gonna be a fake for a second. Could you imagine? There we go. 3 of 3 in Buried City. That was actually kind of a cool level. Very unique aesthetic. Wouldn't mind if that one got reused. Some other level in this game. Okay, that was the 2-door, right? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Alright, so that leaves one extra door left in here. Or is that the only... No, wait, is there another door? Yeah, that was the only other door we had to go through, was single door. Because it leads to... almost the same room, but white instead of gray. Also, that's a very foreboding sign. Is there a wing cap somewhere? Or a cannon? Can I reach those? Those are the clouds from Mario, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow that you can grab onto. I don't know, can I jump off this? I want to know if I can. I might be, yeah, I must be able to, because the clouds. Okay, let's add this to the map, because I mean, there's clearly multiple. This is another junction point, obviously. Bowser's balcony. We had the courtyard after all. Might as well continue the theme. How many exits do we have out of here? Out of curiosity. Which one did we come through? This one? Nope, not that one. It was probably this one. Yes, it was this one. Okay. So, with that in mind... right of balcony? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I know how we can do this one. I know how we can manage to... We'll call this right of balcony. So if you're facing the balcony, then it's to its right. And then for the other two doors, it'll be right of double door, because you need to face the double door for orientation. A little awkward, but I think it makes sense. And then there's the balcony itself, which I'm not sure how I want to handle that yet. I think I'll just put that down here in the middle, most likely. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should do this actually. Let's bring him over here. I'm sure if we jump off the balcony, it's just gonna put us back in, like, the castle entrance. So I'm not gonna do it. But, I mean, I'll leave a spot for it, obviously. Okay, so that's one door. This is the door we came in from. I know it's kind of weird, but I think it'll help with orientation if we do it this way. For now, anyways. I try and, like, make the rooms, like, the connectors kind of match up with the room, but it half the time it really isn't worth it. It really isn't. Like, it's kind of awkward even just doing this one, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, so this is... So let me fix these up first. Where's this? Where the hell's the rest of it? Oh, it's here. And we also have the Bowser door too. Yeah, okay, we'll put the Bowser door up in the middle here. I don't think we'll need that for any one-ways. And a balcony could be down here. We can try and line this up the same as the room. Okay. No, you know what? Okay, let's do it this way. Left. Like, okay, how did I do it up here? Where was that other room? With, like, the star and moon and shit. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really work. Never mind. Okay. I'm facing the Bowser door in this image. So I'm gonna make this the... We'll just call it left door by balcony. This will be our orientation. Because the room is like too symmetrical otherwise. There's a chance there's even a star in this room. But I don't know where the wing cap is if that's the case. Left door by balcony, left door by Bowser. Come on. Let me edit, please. It's probably saving. That's why it's always slow like this. I said to like 20 minutes, but I guess not. Didn't like that. Right door by Bowser. Bowser door. And then jump off balcony. There we go. Alright, well, since we already went into this door, I guess this is the door we'll go into right off the bat. Oh yeah, I was gonna call this Bowser's balcony. Where is it? This one. Let's see where this leads. Just gonna put the name in quickly. This is definitely a new room, right? Yeah, I think so. I certainly don't recognize this. What do we want to call this one? I'll take a picture from here. It's just an entrance way, I guess. I don't even know if we want to call it... I feel like we've used that turb already. You know, I thought we'd run out of rooms by now. Running out of names before we run out of rooms. Okay, let's see. So this one looks like it has 4 sets of doors. We came through the left one. And then that leaves us with the upper middle and the right door as well. Now, see, here's a situation of we can't put the connectors in the same spots as the doors because it conflicts with this one, unfortunately. But that's okay, we'll just keep with this orientation, I guess. As best as possible. No, we should be okay with this. So left, right, lower, upper. Yeah, let's just go with that. That's easy. Or, well, left, right, lower, upper. Don't worry about it. There we go. I don't like this. Just because of this, like, stupid crossover. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. No, it's not gonna make any sense, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I think that connected to here. Hang on. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Impressive. I almost want to go back and take a opposite picture, but that would be too much work. No. It's got Bowser in the shot. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go take another picture. I can't replace it, though. No, it's staying. It's staying. If anyone asks, I can just explain the harrowing tale about how I had to change the orientation despite having already taken a picture. There, now it makes sense. And I bet this will be better anyways because we're gonna have to go that way anyways if it's going where I think it is. Okay. This one is left double door. That's gonna make this the right double door. And this will be the upper double door. And lower double door. And we're gonna call this... Oh boy, what are we gonna call this? It's just a set of stairs. I mean, it really does look like the castle entrance. Yes, now we finally found the castle entrance. After all this time. It's not the lobby, it's just the entrance. Not even a foyer, just the entrance. Okay, let's go through the lower one. Curious where this is gonna lead. Oh. Oh, this is very different. Okay. Is that like the eternal star? Huh. Is this painting real? No, it's not. Okay. Good. Just a random painting in this room. So we have a star door, we have side doors. Oh, that one's a double door, that's good. Double door, brick door, star door, and then brick double door. I guess. There we go. That's a good picture right there. At least this one has a proper name. So this is the lower double door. I still say we can get to 130 stars. We just need to find a couple more levels. Just haven't done that yet. There we go. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't do that because we're going to need some other connections, aren't we? Yeah, we need how many? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because there's like one awkward one off to the side. Cool. Alright, let's do it like this then. We'll put the extra one here. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's one. I'm going through the star door. It's probably definitely not going to lead to a level, but I'm going to do it. Okay, let's see. Then we need you. 8. And we'll put you right here. Good enough. Leave a little breathing room for all the connectors. Oh, I forgot to set them the back. Alright, let's see here. So the first one is the door we came through, so this is the just double door, because everything else has a proper descriptor, I think, right? Oh, this is a brick double door. Brown brick double door. And then we have, I guess, double door. And then we have single door. And then this one down here will be star door. And single brown brick single door. What if we called this Bowser's courtyard, Bowser's balcony? There we go. That's a little better. Oops. Crossroad or crossroads? Which sounds better? I think with an S. Let's go with an S. Alright, let's see if this door is living up to the hype that I just gave it. Maybe. Wait. Is this where I think it is? No fucking way. Wait, can we go in that paint? Have we been able to go in that painting the whole time? Hang on a second. It's somehow we've managed to go full circle back to here. No, we can totally go through there. Can't we? Yeah, we can. Does it lead back out here? It does. Why did I mark it as a one-way? That's so weird. Well, somehow we managed to go like full circle here. I come out of this door. Door left of hole. Here we are. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta fix a couple of things. And by a couple of things, I just need to do this. Fix this line. Don't delete it. Okay, so door left of hole leads way down here. Where is this? Where did we just, like, what? Where were we building? Oh, here. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna swap where the star door and brick door are. Delete that. There we go. Now let's make sure this line is lined up correctly. It is not, but I think we can adjust that. So that's not a problem. Yeah, it should be okay. There we go. I can't believe that we've now done like that almost feels like a note to end on. That after all of this traveling around and all the places we've gone to, we somehow managed to make our way back to that other door at the start of this whole thing, of today's adventure. I kind of want to keep going though. Alright, we'll go a little longer. I'm not going to stop there. That's pretty cool, though. We somehow managed to do a full, proper circle. Alright, we'll keep going through here, though. We got a bunch of cool doors to go through here. So we have the single door. We have the double door. Then we have the brown brick single door. This way. Let's go through this one, since it's kind of a little awkward looking. Let's see where it leads. Okay. Weird little plate. Interesting. Some sort of like fountain, I guess? It's kind of what it looks like. This room feels very unique compared to a lot of the other ones. I think it's mostly just because there's like water in it, along with like the blue and orange walls. Let's see here. So this one has how many exits? It's got 3 doors by the fountain. There's a little plate here that I'm gonna stand in and nothing will happen. And then we have the rusted metal entrance that we came through. Anything else around here? I'm gonna stand in. I'm gonna stand in this. Nope, it's just a little pool of water, I guess. Fountain's not working right now, but that's okay. Seems like it's just the 3 doors back here. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water. Okay, cool. So really the only attraction here is these 3 doors. Works for me. See if I can line this up. Good enough. So we'll put 1 here. 1 here. And 1 there. Dada, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Alright, I think, yeah, we've got everything we need here. We're just playing some Mario 64, perfectly normal Mario 64. Definitely nothing weird here. Why is there a map, you may ask? There's no reason for that. You know, just in case you get lost. I mean, who would want to get lost in this game? You'd want to get lost in the game, but you wouldn't want to get lost in the game. This was the rusted metal door, I think. Same, but yours was impossible? What do you mean yours was impossible? I mean, if I wasn't making the map, I would almost argue this one's kind of impossible. Props to anyone who doesn't make a map and 100%s this thing, this monstrosity. Oh, it's called Door Left of Bowser. Were you also playing this ROM hack, or are you playing something different? Door Right of Bowser. Oops. And we'll call this one the Bowser door. Grinded 1 star for like 4 hours and one of the hardest hacks out there. Oh, damn. I think the hardest hack I ever played, I remember like way back in the day, when it was still kind of new, I played Super Mario 74. And I remember getting really far in that hack to like some of the last worlds. And like there was some, I didn't even know, because back then I was completely naive. This was like 2010, 2011, I think. Whenever the hack like first came out. And I didn't even realize like how tricky you could make a Mario 64 level. But I had no idea how you're supposed to do some of these things. There's like, you had to do like huge long swaths of long jumps over a huge like nothing, just void. Everything was in the sky, very few platforms. Platforms were like pixel thin. I even with like a million save states, I wasn't even able to make it halfway through those last couple levels, and I just kind of gave up at the time. Mario ROM hacking has come a very long way since the days of 74 came out. Yeah, 2011 sounds about right. Okay, I think this is set up here properly. No, these days, I like playing the weird stuff. It's cool seeing all the weird things people make. This is, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of it, B3313, except the streamer goes for 100% because why not? All 460 stars is our goal. What is this level? It's the forest. I hear a waterfall in the distance. Is that a grasshopper? Might be. But yeah, we're going for 100% here. And I figured the best way to be doing that, you know, make sure we keep track of everything properly, is with a trusty old map. A map that I've made myself. Yeah, there's probably maps out there. But the maps that I've glanced at in the past, they kind of suck. It's like, here's a bunch of names on like this generic, like single color grid of shapes. I wanted to get fancy. You know, I figure if we're going to make a proper map, you know, we need to be able to keep proper notes. So we got pictures of all the rooms. I'm sure there's, I know there's official names for a lot of these, but we've been making up our own names because it's more fun that way. Which is probably not going to be a good thing if I need to look at a guide later and I need to figure out what the name of anything is. But that's okay. That's we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, though, let's reset. For now, though, just kind of winging it. Which door do we go through? Left of Bowser. So every time we go to a new area, any area that's like, if it's like a course, if it's like trap, a boss, anything that's like a junction, we put it on the map. We give it a name, connect it up, find all the ways in and out of it. And then that way if we could come back to it later if we need to. And continue on. You haven't played B3313, I'm just saying it seems confusing as fuck, it'll probably take weeks. Oh, I'm sure it will. This is like part 8, I think. Let me look at my my YouTube here. What's the last one we uploaded? What did I call it? This is part... Oh, this is part 7, not 8. This is the 7th stream of this. I mean, we already have like 125 stars. And the hack only has 460. Some streams have more stars than others. It depends where we go and what we do. Because I'm always trying to go through new doors, and that means you never know what you're gonna find. It could just be more rooms. It could be going back to old rooms. Maybe if you're lucky, it's a level and you actually get a star. But the way I figure is eventually we'll have to like find all the stars because we're going to run out of new rooms to get to. So probability speaking, we can't be doing this forever. Yeah, I think that's what I was going to call it. I was going to call it the internal fountain. No, I was just going to call it fountain because I think there's another room that was like that. Fountain room. And then this one, what was I going to call this one? Forest path? Oh god. I'm about to get attacked. Hang on. We're pausing that. That Goomba did not behave while I was AFK. Yeah, I think I see red coins. Yeah, it's a red coin. So, we have a few red coins to get. We have at least one red coin star. Don't know if there's another star. There's likely another star. We'll see. It's late for you, so good night. Alright, well, thanks for the raid, Data. I hope you give it a try. Maybe I've encouraged you to give this one another shot. Because honestly, as a fan of exploration, I think this is a great hack for that. Like, even if you don't go for 100%, I think just playing it and seeing all the different rooms and stuff can be fun in its own way. And maybe, you know what, there's even a certain charm to going through it without a map and actually getting lost in it. But as a bit of an old school gamer, I'm down for making a map or 3 if needed. Because I think making maps is its own kind of fun. I did that once with Zelda NES. I did a whole like pixel map per pixel, mapped the whole thing out to scale. I didn't do the dungeons, but I did the overworld, and that was more than enough. Wait, is that entrance maybe? Oh, that's a hole. Okay, let's not go in the hole yet, because that's gonna probably delete my coins. Oh, we got 2. Okay. There's probably another one on the other side of the lake. Don't want to get hit by that fish, though. Yeah, there we go. Let me get some air. Not a big fan of that fish. It's okay, though. We won't have to worry about anything. If I die, I just get the coins again. Thank God I fixed that problem. A few streams ago, I suffered... anyone who's playing this probably knows what I'm talking about, but the curse of the yellow switch. Did not realize what I was getting into when I pushed it the first time. Learned my lesson. Never hitting that switch again. As someone going for 100%, that's definitely not a switch you want to hit. I mean, who knows? Maybe it is a switch you want to hit. Maybe you'll get lucky and you won't have to worry about the issue of going to the same room in every time you leave a painting level, no matter where you are. That was not fun. Alright, 7 is 8 back here by the start. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Pretty easy red coins. Here's what's in that house. So it looks like we have a hole in the waterfall and a house, maybe? Oh, you talk. Being alone in these cozy woods is so boring. This used to be the land of the Koopas before they built their city in fear of invaders. No one knows where this city is for sure, but my sixth sense says it may be somewhere close by. That's not the city we visited earlier, is it? Or is it in the house? Where was the star? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey. That didn't teleport me. That's cool. Okay, that's 1. Alright, 1 sec. I need some water. Oh my god. Something's, like, in my throat. I can barely talk. You know what? I want to go in the house. If that's possible. If not, we'll go to the waterfall, but... I don't know. This looks like... No? Okay. I guess not. Yeah, there's like seemingly some lore. I don't know if it's meant to be lore. I don't know if it's like meant to play at the idea of like the game is unfinished, therefore the lore is unfinished. And that's like the meta lore of the whole thing. Anything down here? Or is this just kind of loop around to the... Yeah, it just goes to the lake. I don't think I can get up on that roof. It's a little too high. We're just gonna go for this. Woo, fish. Careful. It's gonna be some sort of sub-level, probably. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's the city! Is this the Koopa City? Could very well be the Koopa City. I mean, there's Koopas here. And there's buildings. Alright, we'll take a picture and add this. Koopa City it is. I like it. Okay, hopefully the Goombas don't attack me while I'm here. Okay, first things first, I need to get this, actually. I think there's only one star there. Maybe. Alright, so this was through the tunnel. Can we go back? Is that a possibility? Oh, it is. Okay. Just want to make sure it was a two-way. This one also has red coins by the looks of it. Okay, so this is a sub-level inside here. So we go through the waterfall. Oops, too big. Through the waterfall, and then through the entrance for both ways. Eight, and yeah, it's two-way, so we're good there. So, waterfall. Classic video game secret entrance. And this one's just through the cave entrance. Let's pull this apart so it doesn't look so cluttered. There we go. Koopa City. You can even call it a city. Alright, so we have one star in here. Maybe more, but at least one star for sure, because we have a red coin right here. Can we talk to you? Oh, we can. What are you doing here, mustache man? No one is supposed to know about the hideout of our society. Please, just leave us alone. I don't want to think about what will happen to this land without the power of the stars harnessed by our unity. That is some very deep lore. What the fuck? Maybe Mario is the bad guy taking all these stars. Mustache pal, good to see you. I didn't expect to see you in our town, but what about a race for the sake of old times in the river? Sure? Not the music I was expecting, but okay. Oh, sure. Yeah, you that's fine. Just go straight up the wall. No problems here. Didn't know Koopa the Quick was a climber. Koopa the Climber. Yeah, I don't even know where the end of this race is gonna be. I mean, clearly he's taken his own shortcuts. I kind of have to lose this race on purpose a little bit because... Oh, no you don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Fuck you. Oh! Damn it. That was so close. Okay, that's fine. I'll just continue getting the red coins and we'll come back for that one. That confirms there's 2 stars here. Do all these Koopas have dialogue? Or are you gonna run around? Oh, well, hey, I didn't do that. He did that. He went for a swim. He didn't realize he couldn't swim, or he knew full well he couldn't swim. Take that how you will. Y'all saw that? That was not my fault. If anything, one would argue I tried to rescue him. Can I talk to this Koopa? Or are you also walking around? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. You can have your shell back. I'm not touching you. There you go. Yeah, see, everything's fine. Didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. 6 stars, or 6 coins. Where's the rest of these? There's one. I saw the other one there. Okay. 8 of 8. It'd be a real shame if this red coin star doesn't teleport me. I'm gonna have to leave the cave anyways to reset the race. Actually, I don't know if it does. I don't know how that works because the only levels in vanilla that have races, they're not sub-levels. Guess we'll see. Oh, this one teleports me. Okay. I know where the end is now. I should be able to go straight there. The problem with, like, I think we've done one other Koopa the Quick race in this hack so far. And it's like, did I do it first try? I don't think I did. I can't remember if I did or not. Because, like, you can't really... It's not clear where the exit is, which is fine, you know? Just means you have to do it once to learn. I almost won it first try, though. That was pretty cool. Oh, fuck. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, hit him, so I don't do the side somersault, and then as a result, I don't do the side somersault anyways. Wow, okay. Right, because I have to do the wall kick. That's why this is hard. Oh, it's over. Wait, is it over? Hang on. Oh, I should be doing this. I'm stupid. Okay. If I leave the cave, does that let me, like, do it again? Can I get out of here? I'm bailing. Sorry, Koopa the Quick. I'm leaving. Part of me almost wishes, like, Mario would just die of embarrassment like he does in Sunshine. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it resets level. That's good enough. Okay. I realize now my mistake, which was how I did the wall kicks, which is really dumb. Except for the first one. You have to do the first one like that, but the rest, easy. There we go. No problem. Well, you really are fast. Amazing. Here you go. You won it fair and square. I did. Didn't have to cheat this time. No teleports here. Perfect. 2 of 2. Love to see it. What's up, Pros at 129? Let's see if we can get to 130 tonight. That'll be a nice little milestone. Only 10 stars today, but I mean, we did a lot of other progress too. Let's try the door right of Bowser. I have a feeling it might also be a level. Oh, I never did a Bowser check. Whoops. Ooh, okay. That's a new painting. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a bunch of doors. Okay, hang on. Not going in there yet. That'll be where we go next. What's this little thing? Some sort of fort or something? It's another town. There's been a lot of towns today. Is this Goomba Village? Damn, someone's going hard on that organ in this one. Those arpeggios are great. It's like a ragtime remix of... I want to say it's Bob-omb Battlefield. It sounds mainly like it, but can't really say for sure, actually. No, it definitely is. It's just got a lot of flourishes and stuff to it. Well, you know, if you use the right instrument, you can definitely get my attention with a good old ragtime song. Alright, what are we calling this one? Goomba Fort or Goomba... That looks more like a fort. I'm gonna call it a fort. I'm only calling it Goomba Fort because, I mean, there's an abundance of Goombas here. Okay, there's 1 star. I guess it's more like Goomba Ranch. Some sort of little Goomba homestead. Maybe fort's the wrong word. Oh, here's a... We'll start with the coins. Everything is sand. Goomba Valley? Ooh. Okay, I'm calling it that. Goomba Valley's great. Goomba Valley's perfect. I like that name. Oh, what's down here? Coins or stars? Oh, secrets. Interesting. But there's only 2. Are you gonna come after me? Yep. Ouch. Okay. Never tell these bombs which ones want to kill you and which ones want to talk to you. Did not expect the roof. Oh, fuck you. Thank you. Never mind. Nope. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm not doing that star anyways. I'm looking for red coins. We got the secrets with the vines, too. I'll get those next. You know, these last few levels we've done, they felt kind of high quality. Like, obviously some of them are kind of more basic than others, just to give the whole, like, beta vibe, but... I don't know, these last few have been, like, really detailed. Between this and, like, the Buried City and the one we just did with, like, the Koopa City. Oh, there's a star. Or a coin. It's like a lot of effort put into some of these. The more finished levels of the game. The ones that wouldn't get cut. According to the lore, anyways. I see it. Oh, no. I'll check you. Wow, that was like totally planned. Speedrun tech right there. That's 1. Alright, let's do the Vine Star next. That's a good one. Where's the first set of vines? There's a bunch in here. And there's 2 over here, right? And then I think 1 in the back. I understand there's like some procedural generation when it comes to some of this music. It's not all like pre-made songs, but man, I kind of wish there was like a B3313 OST. Wait, did I get 5? Where's the star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Oh, can I talk to this mole? Wait. Them dang old Goombas been snatching up my crops. I heard all you plumbers have no oil on plates. How's a plate them good enough to be a Goomba proof? I tell you what, your rewards are nice if you Your crops keep the vermin out. Oh, this is the mole's farm? Okay, well that gives me an idea then. Do I have to like keep the kill the Goombas? Maybe I have to do that too. Wait, do I have to make me kill everything? I can't kill the grasshoppers. No, the grasshoppers just kind of exist. Unless they choose not to by going through the wall. I probably have to kill the Goombas. Oh! Oh, you know what? I activated the vine, but I didn't activate the secret. That's what happened. That's happened more often than you think, actually. Where I've done the thing but not get the secret trigger. That's two. And then we got the one on top of the structure. Whatever. I don't know if that's supposed to be his house or what. I don't know, Goomba Valley still seems like a good name for this. I mean, that would definitely explain why there's so many Goombas in his crops. There we go, 3 of 3. Okay, let's see what's in this Bowser door, and we'll see where we're at. It's like super extensive. What we got? Bowser door is... Oh. Oh. Eyeball painting? Hang on. What's back here? Oh. Never mind. I thought this was something else, but I don't think it is. Unless... This does appear to be a little familiar. The room just keeps on going. Because there was one other place where we found an eyeball painting. And we did go into it, and it was a level. Was this a level 2? It is, okay. Why do I have a feeling this connects to something? If I go through here, where does it put me? I'm trying to see if, like, anything rings a bell so I know where to look. Wait, what? No way! Really? Is this one too? What? Okay, hang on a second. I'm glad I checked. Where is that? Oh god. Yeah, if there's like secret stars hidden in some of these, I guarantee when we get to the end of this game, and I'm like a few stars short, it's gonna be something like this. Just like completely hidden. Wouldn't have even think to check there. I should be checking everything, I guess. Anything that looks like it could be a painting or an opening. That's fair game. Where is that? What was this room called? I forget. I'm looking. It is... Tunnel Junction. It was like kind of by Tunnel Junction. Dry basement. Tile door. No. Where was it? Atrium? Upper double door. I think that's it. No. It was, this room is, no, it's by the sewer. Right, it's the sewer entrance area. Up here. Door right of hole. Door left of hole? Oh my god, we've been in this room like 10 times today alone. I'm looking for where this is. There was like the hole in the middle and then the two doors on either side, right? I'm missing it. I'm clearly missing it. Keep scrolling past it somewhere. I'm glad I went a couple extra rooms in because I had a feeling that this was somewhere close. Kind of develop a sixth sense for these things. So now I don't know where I was on the map here for that. I would just tell that. It wasn't Bowser's balcony. It was like it wasn't there. If I do a control F for hole, yeah, that's a terrible idea. Okay, first of all, it's not working. And second of all, door left of hole. Okay, well, it should find that because I know that exists in here somewhere. That exact wording on that exact. There's door left of hole, door right of hole, and then there was the hole, and one other thing, and we were just there today, and it was like somewhere. I'm just gonna have to go through the main door, and I'll find it instantly. Isn't this like by the Koopa archives? I thought it was. It should be down here then. Yeah, it's like not there. Not here. Wait, is it here? Yeah, see, I thought it was like connected to this, but I guess not. There's atrium. I thought it was connected to that, actually. Yeah. Because there's these, but that's not it at all. Art exhibit. No, that just leads back to there. Shoot. Okay, well, let me get this star, and then... Because I know it's going to teleport me, right? Oh. Well, it just teleported me back out here, so I think we're fine. Okay, what was this? It is sewer entrance. Fuck me. We're back in here again. We somehow found a fourth secret exit to this. Okay, so I need to add a star to sewer entrance, because clearly there was one. And now I'm going to go back through the window, and we're going to work our way backwards to the rest of this. Until we make our way back to the fountain room. Why didn't I think to go through these windows before? It's so obvious in hindsight. So window left of hole leads to this. Which is the eyeball painting. Is this the same eyeball painting that we've been in before? That's the part I want to figure out, but like with Control F not working... not working properly. Yeah, it just doesn't want to like find anything. Because there was like a Mr. Eye painting in the exact same position as this. We called it like Haunted Casino or something like that. But we had to like play stealth. We had to play Metal Gear Solid with a bunch of Mr. Eyes. Because they insta-kill you if you touch them. I think that was this painting. I want to go back into it because we exhausted it for the time being. I think there was one more thing, but we needed a cap of some sort. It might have been Vanish, probably. To actually reach it. Seeing if, like, I can see it from here. Haunted Casino. Rusted Halls. This is it. Yes. Eyeball painting. Sky painting. Sky painting leads to art gallery. Does it? I'm double checking. If this is the same place. Art gallery? Yes. Yellow cloud brick painting. Yellow cloud brick painting. We are indeed back in Rusted Halls. Okay. So good. We don't have to map this area out. It's already been done for us. Which means this door back here... Is this the one that was the Bowser door? Yes. This is the... Okay, well... I call it the Bowser door, despite the fact that there's obviously two Bowser doors. Let me specify better. Where did I put the fountain? Fountain was like down here, wasn't it? There we go. Fix that. Okay, so Bowser door by fountain is what leads all the way back up here. From the bottom right corner of the map, all the way to the upper left. You can't plan these things. At least not right away. But you can fix them later. Okay, so that leads to here. And that is... brick door left of painting, metal door by stairs, metal door in the hall. These names kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Brick door left of painting. I can only assume that's it. I mean, it's left of the painting. I would have said brick door upstairs, more likely. Brick door right of painting. Metal door by stairs. Yeah, it's this one then. That's metal door by stairs. Metal door in halls down here. Because this is definitely in a hall. Okay. Alright, so the only thing I need to really do then is I'm going to rename this one a little bit. We'll call this the checkered paint door upstairs. I'm gonna swap sides on the connectors for it. Because it's the only... The rest is carpet and stuff, right? Yeah. Because we have like the door right of painting. That's fine. Of eye painting. That's fine. And we're calling this one the metal door by stairs. That's fine. Oh wait, no. Because that could also be checkered door upstairs. I guess fine. Brick door left of painting makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna connect it. Alright. Let's see how bad this looks. It could be worse. But it's still kind of bad. It's not... Actually, no, it's pretty easy to fix. I'm just gonna scooch that down there. And I'm going to scooch everything else up here a little bit. Which means, yes, I'm going to have to expand the canvas a little bit. Okay, there we go. I think that solves... Oh, no, it doesn't solve it. Hang on. Gotta fix one more thing. Can I move the line, or do I have to move the pictures? I can move the line. There we go. I think that... No, did not solve it. Made it worse. God damn it. Actually, this is a pretty easy fix, too. Yeah, okay. Now I solved it. Perfect. Okay. So that clears out the fountain, actually. As it connects all the way back to here. I just realized the camera's been jiggling this whole time. My apologies. This guy moving in a second here. Alright, let's pick a couple more doors. I'm addicted. I'm on a door rush right now. I need more doors. So we don't want to go through the painting up here. We can go through... Let's go through the metal doll Orin Hall. Alright. What is this? Is this a trap room? Do I want to even, like, humor this? I think this is going to be a trap of some sort. I'm going to keep going, though. Yeah, you can see it teleport. We're never going to get there. If I turn around... Oh. Now, is that a trap? Or is this like the endless staircase and we need stars to get over there? Could be either or. I'm going to add it to the map, though. It is very suspicious. We'll call this the endless hallway. Or, I don't know, there's like a big spotlight at the end. Something like that. Endless hall. The light at the end of the tunnel. I kind of like that, actually. Very wordy, but I like it. I might go with that. Oh wait, no, it needs to be purple. Oops. And we'll add a note saying that may be star related. Maybe? I don't know. Could be. Yeah, that's a dead end. Let's go somewhere else. It does look like something, though. Alright, well, we have metal door by stairs. That's right over here. Let's do that one. Ooh, new? Oh, it's here! Wow, okay. I feel like there's still more to the castle, right? Like we're not past the threshold where there's now fewer new rooms than rooms we've explored, right? We're not past like the 50% mark. I don't know, today's convincing me otherwise, but I know exactly where this is. This is by the Koopa Archives. I just have to remember where the Koopa Archives are. That's the only problem. That is That's the approach and everything. Ascent, it's somewhere down there, right? Yeah. In that whole area. Here we go. Koopa Archives. And we have double door left of painting leads to Archive Waterway, which is up here. So upper single door is here. That's where we are now. And guess where that came from? Yes. I love it. Now, to be fair, this also needs to be on this side because it leads to waterlogged basement. So, I mean, I didn't really have a choice here. But this kind of sucks. This, like, really sucks. That is, like, easily the worst, most cursed connection we've had to do yet. The only way I can make this better... Nah, it's fine. It'll be okay. I have a feeling that if I connect this, it's going to, like, go up and around, so we'll be okay. Okay, what kind of mess did we make here with this line? Yeah, I wanted this to, like, go up. Up, 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 up. I'll expand the canvas, is what we'll do. This is gonna be, like... I'm gonna have it go around everything. I'll just expand the canvas. It's the best way to solve it. We just need more canvas, clearly. Because it wasn't enough canvas before. Actually, if I... Is there a way to... Page properties. Oh, okay, I see. So if I add space, if we go like 250 by 250... Wait, is there like an upper limit as to how big this can be? That's not good. Oh! We are at the limit of size. 236.22 inches is the maximum size that you can make up an image in this software. And I've just set it to that size. I mean, that's a little bit of extra room down here. So if I was to go like this... I guess I can't zoom out anymore, but if I was to go like this... Select everything... And we move it... Oh no, is it gonna like this? Hopefully I didn't just crash everything by doing this. Let's see. I just attempted to move the entire map. Okay. I think we're okay. It's working on it. It's doing its best. See, that's a bit of a problem. That means that, hopefully, okay, on one hand, I hope we're not 50% of the way through, because that'd be sad. I like the exploring. That's a fun part of this. I still want to go for 100%, don't worry. On the other hand, I hope we are beyond 50% of the way through, because it means we can start compressing this thing, because clearly, the program has now said no. I mean, there's a lot of excess space here, clearly. It's clear that there doesn't need to be this much space. The only reason I'm leaving this space is to make it easy to try and fit all these connections in. But if, like, say, even like 30% of these unknown lines connect to, like, a known node, then that should be good enough. I think we should be able to work with that, I think that'll be okay. But for now, we just have this big long line that goes out and around because, yes. That's going to be a challenge and a half, is trying to untangle the spaghetti as best as possible, because I don't know what would be considered fully untangled in this thing. Okay, well, considering that we've now gone, like, full circle twice, 3 times even, maybe even 4, that's been tonight's theme more than anything. Really did live up to the name of My Castle Z64. I mean, considering that in that WOD, you go around and around through the same loop multiple times, each time being a little different. It's kind of what happened today. We went in a loop multiple times with a couple little room variations here and there, but ultimately, we just did full circuits. Surprisingly, I just picked the right rooms. You know what? Maybe next time, now that we've kind of done some loops, we'll come back to some of these like unfinished threads later. I want to explore a new hub world, like a new hub area, like Paper Mario Lobby, or give where is it? Down here, this one. Well, maybe the rest of this too. That might be a good one too. But I was thinking like Grasslands Hall. There's probably some great stuff in there that we haven't done. Lots of new places there. I don't think we're 50% of the way through. I just can't see it, because the only way we could be 50% of the way through, maybe, and even then, I don't think so, is if every single one of these open connections was a level. But even then, that's like what? Maybe 100? So let's say we've got like... No, I don't think we have 100 connections in here. I say we have maybe like... I don't know, I'm gonna ballpark it and say 40. We have like 40 connections. Even each one of those led to a course. And that each of those courses had 3 stars. That's only 120 stars. That would only put us at 252. There is no way we're 50% of the way through this thing. Absolutely not. I'm expecting at least like another 3 or 4 like full hub type areas, like observation lobby / you know, Paper Mario Lobby or Grasslands Halls, you know, something on that level. I'm expecting at least like 3 or 4 more of those that then branch off and do like a whole another rabbit hole on top of it. It's the only way we're going to like get even remotely close to 460 stars at this rate. Because yeah, we have another, what, 328 to go? So 328, if we had, each one of those had like about 3 stars, that's like we need another 100 and, 28, yeah, about like 108 stars-ish with a couple extra. 109 stars. 109 stars there. So we need 109 nodes. There's not 109 nodes on this map right now. I'm certain of that. I don't even need to count. You can see that there's not 109. There's like 150 images. There's not 109 nodes. There's no way. So I think we're not quite 50%. We're probably like 30 or 40% in terms of exploration. Not in terms of completion. We're still missing like 2 caps somewhere. Because we have the metal cap. That's permanent. We hit the green switch. But we haven't found the blue switch. We haven't found the red switch. The only reason we had those before is because of the yellow switch. So that was like pure luck. But we haven't actually found the cap switches. Which is insane. Because I don't know where else... It's got to be in one of these like other hub areas that we haven't really been to yet. That's probably the highest chance. I think today it just feels like it was small because we just coincidentally went through the right set of doors and ended up connecting a bunch of things, which is good. I'm glad we were able to finish off some of these rooms. Kinda need it to happen. I might have to clean up this map at some point, but because if there's like a max size of canvas in here, then we're gonna be in trouble if I don't clean this up at some point. I don't even know how I'm gonna clean this up. I have to figure out how I want to do that, because like I'm scared to do it because a lot of these like little clusters, I don't think they're in a position to be cleaned up because they're not really considered finished. A lot of them have like something still sticking out of them. I don't know, maybe we should focus on finishing up clusters, you know, do it methodically like I did back in the first couple streams, which were kind of methodic. Hence why we can kind of put the lobbies somewhat close together. Nah, I think the chaos makes it more enjoyable. It's nice when we can mix it up and do something different each time. We're still quite a few streams off before we have to start getting like super methodical and buckle down and do each of these areas one by one on things we missed. But I can't even do that anyways. Like, until we get the cap switches, I can't go back and get some of these stars. Because we're literally, it's impossible. For the most part, like, we have been 100%ing these areas as we go. Like the painting areas. The only one I didn't, and I realize that now, I thought there was a reason for it, but the Haunted Casino, yeah, we could probably go back and do that. I just didn't. I don't think there was anything stopping me. I think I remember last time, I just died and was like, yeah, you know what, I've already tried this like 3 times. We'll come back to it later. So, that's what we'll probably end up doing. Alright, I think now is a good point to end off, now that we've done another full loop back to the archive. I mean, ending it off back here would have been kind of cool. We found that, like, secret entrance to the sewer passage and ended up going here. Oh, did I not mark that? Oh, shit. I didn't mark that. Okay, hang on. Where was that? Alright, wait, hang on. We can't end yet. I have to go back. Which door was that? That was this door, right? I fucked up. I thought I put it down, but I didn't. Yeah, that was this door. Was it this door? No. Yes? No, that was a level. Okay, so it was this door. How did we go out of the thing? Was it through here? It was through here. Yeah. Okay. That's not hard to fix then. So, window left of hole in sewer passage. And then we go out through... Which door was it? I thought I made a line for it and I didn't. Did I? No. Brick door right of painting. Oh, it's the only one here that we didn't do. Oh, and of course it's on the opposite side. Okay. Alright. Last thing we're gonna do. One final loop. Closed in. I think that's it pretty much sums up the night. But I think it's a great way to sum up the night at the same time. I'm gonna go like that. And we're gonna go like this. Snap that to there. And we're going to move this one over there. And this is going to go all the way to sewer passage, which shouldn't be that far. Let's put it door right of hole, because that door right of hole actually leads pretty much... No, it doesn't even lead close there. Okay. Door left of hole. I'll put it up here, so it's kind of like beside it. Window left of hole. Right here. There we go. Span that up a little bit. Perfect. Window left of hole. We'll just move this over. What? Why did it go to there? Hello? Why would you do that? What the fuck? What kind of connector are you that you're doing that? Okay. Maybe you're not the bendy kind, that's why. That would definitely explain why. Not sure how I managed to do that. Alright, double check that this is not causing problems. Yeah, tight, but it's not causing problems. And that's what matters. There we go. Window left of hole. Who would have thought? That's an interesting map you have there. Well, thank you. I'm quite pleased with how it's turning out so far. Even if it is still kind of a mess, but it's in no position to be cleaned up yet, due to too many unknown factors, as you can see, with all these little spindly lines sticking there everywhere. Unknown places that we haven't been to, mysteries yet to be solved in this map. But it's getting there. I hope it doesn't get too much bigger, because I've now reached the maximum size of canvas, as I've just found out. We can't make this picture any bigger. It's as big as it gets. So hopefully we don't need this space, or more of it. So I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Literally won't let me make it. I was trying to make it like 250 inches big, and it's like, nah, you can only make it 236.22, my guy. It's the actual, that's the exact size. That's the max limit. It's okay. I think what's going to happen here is, like, we'll be able to compact this a lot, because, like, you can see there's a lot of empty space in here. Some of the space isn't going to be necessary. I'm just leaving it to make it easier to add more onto, but I think we'll be fine for the most part. But yeah, I think, well, at least this area is done. Rusted Halls is complete. We'll have to come back here and do Haunted Casino again at some point to get those red coins that I didn't feel like getting earlier. Anything else around here that's, like, kind of undone? I mean, pool room we can come back to. I think for next stream, I want to go back to... Well, this one definitely has a few, but we just did that today. I don't want to do that again. I really wanted to go to Paper Mario Lobby, and we didn't. I also want to go to Grasslands Halls and all of its extremities, because that one's been sin for a while. I just didn't want to tackle it earlier because we were still on the old map, and that would have been a mess. Somewhere down here, I think our next adventure is going to involve going to this area down here somewhere. Is the plan. I'm hoping that somewhere in here we get like a whole bunch of new areas, or here, one of those two. But I'm hoping it gets like a whole bunch of areas. Okay, that's two different lines. That's good. Because today was coincidentally a day of, here is like a new door. Oh, it just connects to another door that you've already been to. And we've done like 3 full circuits amongst areas that we've already explored to some degree. They're all new entrances and exits, of course. But there was actually a surprising amount of revisits, because it's like, oh, I've been here before. Good, we can close off this circle and connect everything. Like this line up here that just goes around the entire map, because there really isn't a better way for it to do so. Like this has to be up here, this has to be down here, but they also have to connect. And sadly, this isn't a 3D map, it's a 2D map. So that means doing circles. That's okay. I think we're gonna end it off there for today. We did a lot of exploring. We did end up getting 12 stars today, which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering all the other progress we made today, between like closing off circles, finding a few new areas here and there, I think that's still really good progress. We're not quite at the Mario 64 DS milestone yet, but we did surpass the Mario Galaxy 100% milestone. So we're getting there. Still have a long ways to go though. A very long ways to go, which is fine. I knew this was going to be a long set of streams. My prediction, I'm gonna predict high, and I'm gonna say 25 parts. Part 25 is gonna be the finale of this playthrough. That's a little far off, but I don't know. It's gonna it's gonna speed up once we start running out of rooms to explore. But I think 25 parts is good. That's playing a little safe. 20 to 25, but I'm gonna say 25 on the high end. That's my prediction. The longest Mario game I've ever done. I think that's gonna be where we ended off today. Part of me wants to keep going. I could probably go all night, but no, that's probably a bad idea at the same time. I know what that's like. So we're gonna end it here. I'm planning to be back tomorrow for some Minecraft. I do have to go out tomorrow, but I should hopefully be back in time for some Minecraft tomorrow night. So there'll be that. Zelda and Phoenix Wright should both resume next week, barring any other cosmic happenstances. So those will be back to normal, and then more Mario. I don't know for sure yet, but I might be moving Wednesday streams to Thursdays on the regular. So nothing else will change, it'll just be those 2 days will be swapping. So Mario will be either Wednesday or Thursday, depending if I decide to switch Wednesdays to Thursdays. But either way, Mario on one of those days will be back, and we will. I want to try and explore the lower quadrant of the map here. I want to go to the Paper Mario lobby. I want to go to the Grasslands Halls. One of those 2 places. Lots of new connections there. Hopefully brand new connections. Hopefully we go like deeper into the map, because I know for a fact we're still missing like a huge chunk of this place. There's no way we're not. You cannot tell me that there's like 250 hidden stars in these existing rooms. I just can't see it, because I would have stumbled across them by now. There's no way I didn't. So that's what we're gonna try and do. Next time we'll try and do some actually new areas, because I think we've kind of exhausted a lot of the areas connected directly to the main hub for the most part. I mean, we'll come back to them, but I've been holding off on those areas for a while, and that's kind of unfortunate. I've been looking forward to going to them ever since we discovered them. So thanks for watching tonight. That'll be it for now. I will see you all next time. Have a good night.